Hello, it is Lord Haywire. I'm streaming some Fields of Glory Kingdoms. I've actually been waiting for this game to come out for a long time. This is the main map. It's quite large. This game you have to have another game to play the turn-based combat, which I didn't know about, but when I was buying this game, I was like, oh, there's this other game. If I buy this bundle, I'll get this other game for $2. And so I purchased it for $41 and some cents. And then later, when I was like, where the fuck are my turn-based combat? I looked it up and I was like, oh, you have to like link this other game uh, with this thing just by starting the other game. Uh, and so that was kind of weird to me, but it's on sale right now. So we're gonna get into everything, but let's start playing the game because I have played this a little bit. This is a first impression video, but I haven't played it a little bit. One of the things that I did want to point out is you can't be all these people. Lots and lots of these people you cannot be, like none of the Mongols. And I assume they're going to kill us with DLC at some point because this is a Slytherin game. I don't know what happened to the music. It's funny, on my other computer I played this a bunch and I turned off the music because I was just tired of hearing it already. Okay, when I say a bunch, a couple of hours, and most of that time was waiting for the turns to go by. We're playing Scotland. I don't know if I said that yet. We'll go over the things just so you know what this shit is. This is money. This is your manpower for like troops and stuff. Diplomacy, your faith. Lots of these things are just like informational, also not centered on the screen. This is your national stuff. This is like your dude. And each nation has like different things to it, so there's definitely some difference. I'm gonna compare this game a lot to Knights of Honor Sovereigns or whatever that real-time strategy game is. They're about the same level, but I'm also going to compare it to many other strategy games. Some of them are AAA, and it's not going to be fair. It's just how it is. Here's a ledger. I never look at that, but maybe I'll need it later. These are very important regional decisions that we have here, which is kind of like a card-based thing. They're not portrayed as cards, but they might as well be cards. It's kind of like Shadow Empire. You get those cards. It's very similar to Shadow Empire. I never played any of the other Field of Glory games or their turn-based predecessor combat things. So someone might be like, they invented this way before Shadow Empire. It doesn't matter. This is your medal income. This is your legacy changes. Legacy points are measured on what your success or failure will be judged at the end of the game. It's a weird mechanic. It just basically, Crusader Kings and all those have that too. I just never finished any of those games. And this is your authority, which is also very, very important. Everything is so quiet. It's weird to me that it is so quiet. It's also weird on my other computer. I was checking stuff and I couldn't go to Twitch for some reason, but I can on this one. So here we are, Scotland. This is a vassal. If you hover over, it gives you some information on here. This is a vassal, and this is another. This is not a vassal. This is neutral. This guy's neutral. But these are like actual kingdoms. These are like a group of independence fiefdom. So we want to get this guy and this guy. These guys are Norway, obviously Ireland is all broken up. England, we got problems there. And then we got Wales. There's an independent guy down here. I almost played this, the Isle of Man. Because I thought that'd be interesting, but I figured it'd be too hard for a stream that I'm kind of like half showing off the game because I want people to see what it's like for real instead of the weird. I don't know why it's bothering so much, but I've seen so many videos and written reviews of video games lately that are just horse shit that it's blowing my mind. Just because they're also like, this is the best game ever. I'm not talking about this game in particular, but other games, all games, they're always like, this is the best game that's ever been made, but some of them are trash. Anyways, this is our kingdom. These little things I believe are the capitals. This is just the stuff I figured out a couple hours of play. Like I said, on my other computer, turns take like 3 minutes for it to go, which doesn't sound that bad unless you want to go through 10 turns really quick. This is the grand campaign. So we have all these little guys here. These are our little counties. They call them something. I think there's regions and there's something else. So if we click on this, we can see the whole region. And these are other capitals, We already looked at that. So this is this region, but we don't own this whole region, so we can't look at it. So like, think of Total War. You can look at like the whole region this, because so if you hover over this moray is these four things is one region, I believe, and these two are regions, so we can look at this whole region. It's a little bit strange that that is the case, but let's look at actually our capital first. These is a standard kind of standard strategy game thing going on here. You have your people, and it tells you what type they are. These are peasants. This is freemen. These different colors differentiate who they are. These are the different buildings you have. And so on like the right side is kind of like the nobles, and they generally don't go this direction, and these guys don't come over here. Like you can't move this guy over to here. It won't let you. But you actually can move this guy over to here if you wanted to. But he's your noble, and you just have one of those. And so he's accessing these three, or well, these three buildings are giving bonuses, and then he's also here producing stewardship. And so like these guys are producing food, and because it's the like the civ mechanic, I'm gonna call it. Growth is in 7 turns, and so just like Knights of Honor, each game is like kind of randomly generated the stuff that you start with. It says, and I actually played Scotland for like 10, 20 turns earlier last night. Or was that today? I don't remember when I played it. It was either last night or this morning, and I had different stuff here. So we have a manual Dimensity. I never could say that word. It's used all the time in strategy games. And so this thing gives us 3 food, -2 gold, which is up here. And it produces sheep, or sorry, it takes in sheep and produces whatever that is, jarred goods. It's so weird to me that the music stopped. I'm going to check it again. It's up. Maybe because I was gone. I always like start a game and then I leave and go take a shower and stuff. So the faster you produce food, the faster your population grows. Like this, that's the civ mechanic I was talking about. But I can't build anything here because I don't have any building slots. So we're gonna need people. So the more people you get, the more building slots you get. There's other ways to grow them as well. This thing produces like this well, for example, produces 2 infrastructure. We can right click and it also gives you like a health bonus to the area, and there's a siege resist. I don't know what that is because I haven't ever got that far. There's like a small harbor here, which also has this little thing. And so we can assign a person here, and that's going to change. This thing generates money, this line generates money. And so we have, if we have wood, we would export not export, sorry, we would produce ships, and if we had equipment, I think, no, this takes 4 equipment, and which is over here, and I think what that is, why it's red, it doesn't, we can look at this in a better way. It gives us money and equipment. We have a wild beast thing. So there's another thing you can look at. I clicked on this trade button, and then you can move these around. Oh, maybe you can't move this around. I thought you could move these all around. But it shows you what your local commodities are made, and then also, so these are the manufactured ones, and these are local or imported. So like we have wood, so wood is going to produce boats, and we have livestock, and we need that for this to produce whatever those things are, furs, leather. And so this is actually a pretty good start to have this already set up in our capital. But we can't produce anything until we get more people. And we're going to put this, you can go away. We're going to put this guy back here because it keeps track of the negatives. I was curious. So we actually don't have enough people working for infrastructure because there's just some infrastructure that's used by stuff. And we probably can find it somewhere. Oh, look, that uses people, but it produces wool. Oh, wow, on my other computer, that looks more like this thing looks more like a baguette. It's kind of expensive. It's $7 to keep that running. We have a manor. We have actually a cemetery. This is our religious stuff. Generally, I feel like I never start with any of the religious stuff. So that's kind of nice because it also gives you a slight health bonus and some loyalty bonuses. I don't know what is using our infrastructure. I bet you if we hover over this, it will tell us. Infrastructure upkeep is 12. Net infrastructure prediction is 4. So we get 5 and 3. Is that math right? 5 and 3 is 8. Yes, that math is right. Earlier, I saw something that I was positive the math was wrong, and it was. So, anyways, if we were producing or trading for these other things, we would get more stuff. But you also can see that it's like it costs money for these things because we might be trading for them. I think you know what's going on is part of the screen is cut off. I was looking at this earlier before I started playing. Was that always like that? Maybe it always was. I don't know. No, I think it's all there. Anyways, so the first thing we got to do is figure out what's going on with these 4 things, and it kind of gives you when you start the game like a warning, like, hey, make sure you're not hemorrhaging money and you're not going to die. So let's go look through these real quick, and this usually takes me an eternity, but I've done this a couple of times because I started a couple of different games. I was trying different plays. Don't play Sardinia; it's really boring. That's why I'm trying to pass turns for like 10 turns, and it takes like 3 minutes a turn. So this place sucks because it has no growth, and it just sucks. So we only get 2 authority. When I started Scotland before, I had 3 authority. I didn't want to load that other game because I had done stuff and I wanted to start from scratch. And I also bumped it a difficulty level. I was on the balance starting, and you know it's like there's like 7 difficulty levels or something like that. Actually, I think it shows you right here. Nope, not here. Right here, the difficulty levels. I had it on balanced my last game, and I wanted to do a little bit harder because I noticed that the computer seems to just kind of stand around a lot. Our first goal is going to be to kill these guys. They have eight units stationed here as militia, and we have all these guys. We have 4 sergeants that are cavalry, and we have, what is that, 6 light archers. And you would think that would be enough. That's 10 guys, but no, they will get slaughtered. So we are not going to do that attack right now. We're going to we got to figure out all this stuff. So this is the button to build things. Well, I guess anyway, you can go over this. This is Inverness and its hills. We got 0 fortification. We have 0 local authority. And we have 64 revolt risk. And we have building slots 1 of 7. So there's a lot of... Oh, I wanted to start on this one, but whatever. There's a lot of room to grow, but what we have here is this is the number of people. If we put this guy down here, we're going to be at a negative, and like I said, it's going to remember. And it does. That is a pretty significant change. So if you click this button, you can build stuff from what I've figured out, and this is the number of turns it's going to take to build. So we can build a surface iron mine here. It produces 1 metal, which would help us over here, but we actually, and it's going to take 7 turns to build if we have 1 person there. Or we could do food storage, which is going to build us food, and probably what we want to do is pump out food as fast as possible. The problem is it's going to take us 19 turns with just this dude down here. Can we change this while this is here? We can. So we could... like put everybody, well, not that many people. We could put oh my god, we only can put 2 people here. It might be worth it. Here, I usually go for food heavy, but it might be worth it. Well, this just gives us this, so we could get a bonus of 2 infrastructure, 1 metal, and 1 manpower if we had tools, but tools are way down the road. I've actually never even built a building. So this place sucks. We'll come back to this suck fest over here. This place also sucks. It does have legumes for 75. We don't make enough food? Oh, this place sucks really bad. Do we have something terrible? We do. So the reason why this sucks is this baronal vassal here. He's taking up all of our food and all of our money and all of our people, and he gives us a wall level of 1. And if you wanted to, you can click on these and delete them. But the problem is this is like a negative 1 that's been played on our that we have here. So you can't delete that. You have to use these cards, which I mentioned earlier, kind of like Shadow Empire. And we don't have any of the cards, so we have to like wait for them to appear. That will get rid of that thing. Let's also put somebody, let's go back to here. let's put somebody in place. So you have like nobles and things, and this is, you know, pretty self-explanatory. This is the whole region of what's going on here. And this is what you can, the province unit is Scottish mercenary spearmen. So this is your nobles, and I haven't figured out a way to look at the nobles more, except in this list. It feels like there should be another spot to look at these people. And if we look up here, it says Day, Leslie, and Crawford have low loyalty, so that they might be killing us. The problem is with this, because this game is out. This is not early access. There's usually people with multiple of the same last name. We're lucky here that in this case that did not happen, so we can figure out that it's these two people are our issues. So we probably don't want to put them in power, even though this guy's pretty good. These are nobles, so we want to put them in like charge. Because it'd be nice if it said their full name, because if you have people with the same last name, you can't tell. Both these guys are, well, this guy's really good. Wow. He would be the one to do. He's young. He's got administration. He's got everything. What about this guy? Supply usage lessons, but unit upkeep decreased by 20%. He's pretty good in the managerial. I assume the unit upkeep part is part of the, if they're like the leader of the pack there. So we need administration as the first one. So we need one of these people with 4. Infrastructure bonus trade acumen is a penalty of 2, but he gets a infrastructure bonus of 20%. That's pretty good, and he's a 4. Man, this guy really would have been the really been the guy to put in. What about this dude? Well, I feel like there has to be another screen to look at, but I couldn't find it, like I was saying, of where it would show those nobles. Let's put in this one guy wherever he was. That would be nice if we had a 5 somewhere. Was it this guy? He's the builder, yeah. And so here he is. He's got his 433. He's going to give us those bonuses to this area. And now the music's back. Let's start with here. And this is one of the things that I find annoying, is to get to this, you click again and it brings the screen up, and then you click again to get here. But it's kind of annoying when you accidentally bring this up. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got this problem. I don't want to generate -7 turns. What does this get us? 8 turns? Yeah, I don't want to generate negative infrastructure, and this will stockpile, so that's good there. We'll keep these peasants 8 turns, and so because we can't build anything here. Here, this one should probably be okay. We got a cattle ranch, and if we had, or it's giving us 7 food, and it produces, including bonus of 2 grain. Oh, now the music's really, it's really going to town here. It's back with a vengeance. See, we're back to this is this screen appeared again because that's how you get to it, and I find it annoying. 11 turns for this. We got to build something here. Even though we're getting this, I wonder where we're getting this live. So the first turn takes me forever because I got to familiarize myself with everything. And we don't have any like buildings that are. We have very few buildings that are generating us piety or stewardship. We're just getting these bonuses from these people we have here. We want to start generating those, but I want to pump out a bunch of population first. And when we get 5 authority, we can purchase different buildings. So you have these random choices, or you can go to here, which you get new different random choices but you have to have 5 authority. So we can't do that yet. So for here, I think I saw something. A farm would actually be nice because that would also take care of this cattle ranch thing. It says we're getting these from somewhere. I wonder where we're getting them from. See, the top's tiny bit cut off. Oh, I made the UI bigger. Maybe I should make it smaller. Um, maybe I don't understand. Maybe that's the problem, is the UI is a tiny bit too big. I just wanted it bigger for my poor old man eyes. Let's go to, where was that? Medium increase to small increase. And let's see if that fixes things. See, there's that stupid screen again that you don't want to look at. Where was it? That was my trade window. No, it didn't seem to do much. Anyways, I can't. I think there's an X button up there that I can't get to. I mean, I can still close it. So what is this thing? Oh, produces livestock. Oh, okay. It bonus of 2 from grain. No, it says we're getting the grain. I don't know where we're getting the grain from. But anyways, we're getting a lot of not nice food here, but I don't feel like it's enough. So we can put out a farm here, which is going to take us 11 turns. Let's put that in the queue. Let's move a person up here. So we won't have any growth, but in 5 turns, we'd have that. What does this bring us to? 7. Let's go for the 5. We're not in a negative food production, so that's fine with me. Let's go to our next place. So by the time I've done one turn, I'll have a general idea of what the hell's going on here. So this place is not nearly as bad as this piece of junk. We need more food, though. This will give us 2 food. We have nothing here. We're going to really need to, once we get enough national, or whatever that's called, authority, I guess we can go for food storage. It's pretty crappy. Let's do this surface mining, I guess. It will produce... Man, it's just really useless at this point, because we don't even need the metal for anything yet. Let's not do that. Except it's only 3 turns. 3 turns, we'll have 6 of these, so that we might want to spend it over here. So we'll do the 3 turns, and I don't think I could... Yeah, I can't move this guy. Let's go to the next place, which is this awful, awful place. This place is awful. We can't even... We have 0 food if we have everyone going here, and we have no growth. Legumes would be the shit. Let's do legumes, I guess, even though it's not going to build because we don't have any construction being... Until we take care of this baronal vassal, this place is a shitbox. And I should be looking at this loyalty and stuff, but I haven't been looking very much. And then we're back to here where we can't do anything. We got positives, we got things, everything looks good. So that's basically our first turn is done, and now I have a general idea what's going on. We could, and you know, we'll do this. We'll save this as, for some reason this is very jank over here too. Twitch, Scotland 2. And I just want to, because we'll load it in a second. So this is, I don't think I can win this fight, but I wanted to show you the normal combat, and then we'll do the so there's 8 units over here. And we'll end the turn. We're just going to run in here, and I'm going to reload it. Even if I win, I'm going to reload it. I'm going to be doing tons of saves coming. So here we have, it tells us that, actually, we might be able to win this fight. Our combat power, this is weird, this is cut off over here too. And then you go view battle, this is the normal built-in battle here. And you can click this continuous play and then like hit start, and it will just go to town. Man, that's really loud. Really loud. And see, like, archers are fighting archers. It's really loud. Oh, it says we won. But I said I was going to reload it, so we'll reload it. And there's that. That's weird. So the turns in this game are done simultaneously. Look at that. It would be so great to have that. But I don't. Because I said I would reload. Yeah, the turns are way faster on this computer. I was worried. Scotland 2, we'll load. We're going to do a ton of saves coming. Both because I am not very good at the turn-based part of the combat, because I've only done like 1 battle, maybe 2 battles. I think I did 2 battles. One where I got absolutely destroyed, and then a second one where I won. We're going to end this turn because I said I was going to do that. And so in my other game, when I attacked, I got absolutely annihilated by those 8 guys. With it, I had a similar army. I had a few less sergeants. Those are the horsemen guys, and it just annihilated. Like I don't think I killed a single one of them within that auto combat. So that's the base auto combat, and we'll go and we're gonna attack them. Oh, now they have 11. I should have done it on the first turn, um, but I didn't. I could load it again and just go to town on it. Nope, we won't do that. They had 8 before, right? Yeah. Maybe I waited. Maybe I attacked with 10 to versus 11. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. And we'll make some. We'll generate some troops. Basically, what you can do is click this button, and this is your like built-in troops, and it's by region, sort of, that you can pay for. But it's for these guys. It's 48 upkeep of gold, and then like these guys have 20 upkeep. They're not that expensive. You need 40 equipment. We only have 19. And we'd probably want to put more sergeants because we have so many archers in with this group. But there's other things that will happen here that give us troops. And these are our vassals, but I don't know how to get them to help us out yet. I haven't played long enough. So basically that was a turn. And we didn't get anything, which is, I feel, is unusual. Oh no, we can attract migrants. So the problem, well, we could do that to here. I was gonna say the problem with attracting migrants is it's not people from your it's not like these guys come over, it's only your people. Now the music sounds really loud too. Each neighboring region with a loyalty under 75, it says neighboring region, but I think it means your own region. I don't want to attract them away from my own regions is the problem. And you do have a limited number of these, and if you can sell them basically and you get money for them. But that was the end of our turn. Like we don't have anything else to do. I guess we could look at how much unrest there is, but that was the first turn there. I mean, that was the second turn. Whatever. But there's nothing to do here. We can't do anything. Man, now I'm regretting. I could have had that spot right there, but when I was playing as Ireland, I didn't know how to play at all, and I was just attacking people left and right and winning battles left and right, and I was like, this game's kind of easy, and then I couldn't get out of this war over here with these guys. It just never ended. So we did have something. We have a new regional decision, forfeit claim. So we could, if we wanted, forfeit a claim. We'll hold on to this now, but we'll probably get rid of it soon because we don't really want to do that. And once again, there's nothing going on here. We're just waiting for buildings to build basically. And I never paid attention to how the seasons work in this game. So it's 1055 fair season. And you could also like get rid of some troops. Oh, look, there's a thing. Was that there a second ago? You can get rid of some troops to not pay so much upkeep. But money is generally not the problems that I have until later. Island Man proposes we cooperate with each other as privilege trading. Absolutely, man. It didn't say Island Man. Man in the Isles. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Cooperative. I would like to agree. I've never had anyone ask me to cooperate. To be admired by all is impressive, King. Yes. Maybe we can vassalize him. He's doing it there? Why am I guess I was the... Alright. There's a lot I still need to learn. Okay, so we can do a witchcraft trial, which is... So basically, even though I've never had an issue getting these guys out of power, you can just click and switch them whatever, but you can kill people with a peer of the realm with those... That's a new decision. Remember, this is like Shadow Empire. They're like those cards in Shadow Empire, so we have them. The major difference I see... What is this thing? We agreed, yeah. Oh, our building's done. It's already been 3 turns. And so we now have 8 points here. So we have an open slot. And we actually have an okay amount of... Well... What is this thing that it makes? Produces iron ore. That's the symbol for iron ore. All right. So you get money from this trade, like well, we don't right now. No one needs it. And this is one of the things, this panel and like figuring out what you need to like link together to make a correct production, I think is really good in this game. It's one of my favorite parts is like being like, oh, I need more chickens or whatever. Uh, so there is definitely, so I haven't really said how I feel about this so far, but there's some really good parts and there's some parts that are very Knights of Honor Sovereign. So what do you got here? Legumes are always a big deal. We have the 5 points. Do we have any slots besides this place? Because this place isn't actually in that bad of shape. We don't have any. I mean, we could put a. This hasn't been built at all. We can't build anything until we get rid of this. That's new, isn't it? I think they built that on their own. The problem is this is gonna just be a horrible suck of infrastructure. Things are gonna fall apart unless we can get some. So yeah, we're screwed until that thing appears. Is there any until we can get rid of the thing? I wonder if we can go put troops over there to like kind of reduce the damage of what that guy does. He's just like a local baron that sucks. Uh, so this place we need 9 turns. Oh, we didn't stockpile any infrastructure. For some reason, I thought you could. Maybe you only can stockpile negatives. Yeah, I didn't start out with a very good spot. These 2 places are going to be the places that really kick ass for us. So we don't really have anything going on there. We have no food coming in. So let's see. Do we want to do a beehive for 6 turns? Or we could do like legumes. What are you going to cost us? 9 turns? Um, Legumes are wanted like everywhere. And I think, let's see, they generally are. Where are we at? Let's do this. Let's turn this trade thing off. Let's build, I'm on the wrong spot now. Let's build whatever produces the most food right now. And I think it is legumes. That gives us 7, and this only gives us 5. What are we making? We're making a little, chickens give you livestock, just a tiny amount of livestock. Um, Food storage, pigs give you livestock. We get hemp, gives you hemp, and this gives you wool. I think we just want to blast on the food. So we don't have any legumes. Let's do the legumes. Our food is +4. I think this removes a 5. Yeah, so we can't get rid of any of that food. How much does that take it down? We could do that actually because we have 32 food saved. What happens when we go to another one? That's going to be -6. Probably not worth it. Let's leave this at a negative temporarily. Just to see. Oh, this is down to 9 units now. I wonder if I can take the 9 units with a turn-based combat. I wonder why this fluctuates. I didn't notice it ever fluctuating before. The defensive garrisons, like, is that just like is it like dominions where it's a random number? We know they have at least. We fought that one battle. With the thing. Legumes, so we probably don't want legumes at this other place then. We'll just do nothing. We'll do nothing. It doesn't seem to get us anything. It's gonna stockpile all this shit. Man. And it's 9 turns until this grows. This is killing me. It's -8 infrastructure. I guess we'll go like that. This just seems like such a waste. The problem is, like I said, it remembers this stuff. It keeps a negative. It's 2 turns. I'm gonna save it again. Like I said, lots of saves coming is going to go on tonight. I'm not that knowledgeable about the game. Like if this was another game that I'd played a shit ton, I'd be like, yeah, whoops. We're going here. Oh, I turned on this thing that told stuff. If there's 9 units, I feel like we can take them after that example, and we'll do a turn-based combat. I did save it, so I can always save scum back. And then we'll get to see. So I'm doing like a screen capture over here. I usually capture the game, but because this is going to happen. So we export the battle. Are you ready to play the battle? And like I said, I'm not that great with this. I've only played like 2 battles in this. Even though when I played this earlier yesterday or the day before with the turn-based battle, you gotta go to battles, kingdom battles. Swear I'd played like an earlier version of this game at some point, and I may have. Oh, this volume's really loud too. So we gotta kill all the enemy. That's what we gotta do. You can add one more general. Click on any you want to add a general to, and then click on the add general. This will create a new command in which you can switch other units, put them under the new command. So probably what we want to do, because we have a lot of archers, is first turn down the volume because it's going to be loud. And then I want to go back to here. So let's put, I don't know where my current general is. Let's put a general that is like you. Right click and we add a general. We just have a living shit ton of archers. They're going to be kind of fun. Oh, there's one right there. They have some archers right there. I don't actually know what these numbers are that's next to them. See how each one is this light archers and then it has the 8 next to it? I don't actually know what that's for. Is that just like their number, maybe? Oh, I just made my main general this fucking dude. Oh, no, he's a sub-general. He's a sub-general as well. Okay, here's the main general. Maybe they're numbered. This is just the number of unit. Like, this is unit 0. Well, there's unit 1. There's unit 2. I think that's what that is. I didn't have 15, though. There's unit 8, unit 14. Yeah, I don't really know what those numbers are. Like I said, not that familiar. This could be a bloodbath. Anyways, this is deployment mode. We can actually see this dude here. These guys are not that far ranged. Let's move you guys. We kind of want to have a line here to a point. We have another one there. I guess we'll just straight up line these guys up. I don't feel like that's the best move, honestly. Let's do a hard left here. And then let's leave an opening. Your guys cannot pass through each other, which is kind of weird. This turn-based game, these guys are hiding in the rocks over here. This turn-based part has been around for years, so I'm sure that they've tested it and everyone is quite happy with how it currently works. Let's move you over to here. We'll have a gap here for these guys to go through. You'll do this. This might be a terrible idea, but like I said, not that familiar. If we can get through this gap on the left, we can pepper them with arrows. We'll hide these guys, make them think that they're fighting a longer or smaller army, even though they also had the same thing we got here. I hate that you have to confirm your ending of turn every time. Oh, we can see them all now. What are those dudes? Oh, they're like shield guys. These are some sort of skirmishers. Yeah, light javelin guys. So this is, I'm stoked on like that you can play a turn-based battle. You know, you don't probably want to do it all the time, but I don't think these guys can shoot that far, so I'm actually just going to end my turn again. No, let's not do that. What's this? Tracks. I don't know what that is. I didn't have any archers in my last game. It was kind of a bummer. Oh, that's kind of weird. I will move these guys up. You figure this would be like one of the prime things. Just a bunch of archers and some cavalry would be the prime. See, I do this every time. I hate that you have to do that. Are you sure thing? Okay, all these guys though are not a prime thing. So there was this game called Pike and Shot. We can give this guy a full volley of arrows. That has a very similar feeling as this one, and I think it must be made by the same people. These archers actually have an okay range. I don't know what these tracks are. I'm gonna have to try it. Oh no! I guess you can pass through. Um, that wasn't really what I wanted to do, but it was good enough. We can hit this guy with a half volley. Let's step forward one, turn and fire a full arc up their asses. I want these guys to be so dead. You know, I bet you this is made by the same people as Pike and Shot because it's very, very similar. Down in the bottom right hand where it says light jab, I can't move the mouse off. Maybe I can click on them. No. So see where it says their strength, they're 92 of 121. That's how many men they started with. And I really liked Pike and Shot except for one thing. What the hell is this track thing? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a special ability these guys have, but let's... How far away are these other dudes? Let's hit these guys hard. And hopefully they're so fucked up. I wish you could also turn up the number of guys here. Then we'll pull back. Oh yeah, we disrupted them. Disrupted means that they're gonna get fucked. So we actually can charge these dudes. This is one of the weird things. I think this must be made by the same people as Pike and Shot. I'm gonna do it. And so this has to be made by him. So that's why I was like, this is familiar. When for the impact is like you're gonna hit. This is your first hit, but they're gonna run away. But we're gonna charge them, yeah. And so your guys chase the dudes. You don't have control of that, just like in Pike and Shot if you ever played that game. Which can be a horrible, horrible thing sometimes. Your guys will chase through 100 dudes. But we've already defeated one group. Okay, he's not defeated. He can get better and come back. But we've driven off one group here. And I think Tab is the next unit, which I didn't know that I liked so much until I played this game. I was like, Tab is what I always wished. You know, well, we're going to leave this guy and this guy here. Yeah, and then we're going to pull everybody back like a little bit. We'll keep this line. I don't know why I didn't think you can move through your own guys. But these guys, I don't think they can get to me yet. Yeah, but you do have to wheel and move, so this could be a terrible mistake here. Maybe we should say fuck it and just go in heavy. I think that's what we'll do. This I did not do. Oh, you're disrupted from archers? Don't you have bows and stuff? Or I mean shields and things? I can't see anything here. It wouldn't let me move the thing around. These guys got fucked up. Let's just go in heavy. Fuck it, right? Those guys will evade. We'll chase them a little bit. Now these guys are all open. I should have moved these guys up though. If that had been my plan earlier. They do have like some sort of charge ability. Move them both up. And then these guys are just going to start pestering dudes with turn and fire. We're just going to keep laying arrows into everybody that we can. These guys cannot, like, this is a full arc. These guys cannot take any kind of infantry action, though, if they get hit. We actually killed 5 of them just with shitty-ass arrows. And their range is pretty good. We're committing all our cavalry like idiots. I don't know what this track thing is, and I really wish I did. It seems like it's some sort of open... Give me pass-through. Oh, maybe this is like you go through the guys. I don't know what that is. I should read about it. Well, we want to soften these motherfuckers up for next turn. We want to kill these guys too. Yeah, see, like it gives me pass through 8 of 12. Move unit. It looks to me like it uses less movement to pass through like that. I don't think I can. These archers are gonna get hit. Full arc them. The thing is, you don't want to get shot in the side or whatever. You don't want to get hit. And then we're gonna reveal our sneaky hidden units, even though they're not really that sneaky or hidden at this point. I don't know if Cal or if everyone can do that. Maybe my Irish guys couldn't do that. Whoa, I didn't know you could move the map like that. We'll move here. And anybody left? Nope. They're gonna hit us pretty hard. This guy's gonna get killed. That stupid intern thing. Okay, those guys are retreating. Yeah, see, their sergeants aren't that great. Oh, but they fell back. They didn't break up. That was actually not bad. We seem to have a weakness for archers, though. Okay, so I guess they can fight a little tiny bit. They charged their archers up to shoot. What a bunch of dumb shits. We're gonna push all the way down. This is a terrible idea. We're gonna chase their goddamn archers the fuck out of here. Oh, they got shot, but they rallied. I wonder, because these guys are on side. A win, lose, draw. That is not a very good. Let's wait for a second. How do I get out of this? I don't want to do that anymore. Let's do this. Can you hit you? You cannot for some reason. Unit did not start turn within 45-degree angle. So there is some weird turning stuff. What about you? You can hit these guys. Yeah, evading is fine. Because we want to get up behind the, like, we want them to split their, like, these guys will turn here. These guys will turn here. You follow what we're going to want to, oh, we can't hit those guys in the side, though. What was the, oh, yeah, let's shoot them with arrows first, though. You, full shot, 6 through 12. What we're going to try to do is make it so that they cry and they go home to their mommies. That's the whole plan here. Yeah, see, now they're disrupted, which means that they were fragmented. No, these guys are fragmented, which means that they can be hit harder with less of a chance, like right here. Let's hit these guys hard. A charge, we got an impact, so next turn we're gonna do melee, but they're kind of broken up. I hate these guys. I'm gonna charge them. This is dumb, but we're just doing it. We're acting like, what did they call cavalry back in the steel heads? Something? Metal heads? Dumb shits? See, these guys all have spears and stuff. We don't really want to fight them, but we also don't want to die. They're gonna get hit by like every archer over here. Metal heads, jug heads, some things. If we go to here, and you know, I can't believe it just dawned on me that this is made by the same people as Pike and Shot, because it has the exact same, this one major issue that I absolutely despised about Pike and Shot. And that's that you can't shoot people that are engaged in melee. And I'm not, you know, one of those people who's like, it's so historically inaccurate, blah, blah, blah. This is pretty much a gimme there. Charge these guys. So this turn-based combat I like. I know I'm bitching about to bitch about it. So you can't, like, if you were to walk an archer up here, you can't, when these guys are engaged in melee, you can't shoot into them. And I think that that's really dumb. But what we're going to do, you can move to here. Where's my other guys? They're pretty far back. Let's leapfrog this guy. Yeah, just start laying in. We could turn and hit these fragmented guys. I think we should. We're going to try to make them actually run. It didn't work. Where can you get to? We're going to move you up to here. We're going to turn. We are not going to turn. You can't shoot anybody. We're going to turn them this direction. But I do really like this combat. That's like my one, and I despised it in Pike and Shot. Pike and Shot is like a pretty good game. Besides that, it has a period of time that's pretty rarely Sorry, I checked my... I forgot that I was in screen capture, and I wanted to check to make sure I was streaming, because there's been some weird shit down here in the basement. So Pike and Shot has a crazy time frame, which... Oh, you can hit those guys? Not enough. Yeah, all my archers are pretty good. Where can you go to? So this is the problem. Look at all those spear guys. So we either commit, like we just go hardcore. We could charge into here, and look at that. We're going to lose. Well, no, we're going to lose. We're going to lose, and we're going to lose. Or we could just move to here. I'm not sure what these different colors mean. That's different. But I was thinking we could turn, and then we could wheel. But I don't think we have enough turn, so let's just do it and see if that's what that means, that I can still turn after I get here. If it doesn't, I can't turn. That's not enough. Not enough AP. So I'm just going to keep going forward. It sounds like I'm about to cry. If we lose some guys. If we lose the battle, I'm going to save scum. If we lose some guys but win the battle, that will actually be okay. I think that's everybody. This guy can't move forward anymore. So, yeah, I don't know why sometimes we were able to slide through and other times we weren't. We could just move these guys here. And this guy can't do anything. There's no Overwatch in this game. And this stupid "Are you sure?" button. I would it would sound like that sounds like something I would normally complain about not having. Is the "Are you sure?" I don't know why this isn't attached. Maybe it's spacebar. No, that was a different game. Those guys are retreating. We're about to hit some melee. Oh, they got some reserves. They got a bunch of reserves. Oh, these little. Oh, those guys didn't run. See, these guys are not in the best spots. But here's the melee they lost 10, they're fragmented. We got another melee. They lost 11, they're running for it. And so this is what happens in this game, is you just start, your cavalry just starts fucking rolling. And if you did it right in Pike and Shot, you could hit this thing and just have your cavalry going ape shit through the lines. And it was pretty, like, it also could be a complete disaster where your cavalry would go ape shit right into the center of their army and they would just stab your guys to death, which I kind of am done here. But, oh, I can't get out of here? Wonder why. Oh, we're disrupted. We can turn and face these guys. What is this? There was a thing. That thing. Transfer general. Huh. We'll get to there. So from here, are we still locked in melee? It looks like we're pursuing. These guys are steady. I bet you, yeah, you're pursuing as well. So we can't do anything with those guys because they're pursuing. These guys, we can't do anything because these guys are in the way. So what we could do, though, is move these dudes forward and start letting rip with these. Oh, you can't move forward? You only have 2 ammunition? Why can't you move forward? Let's get him out of the way. Somehow I held down on the button too long because I think I can. No? Can I have you? Yeah, this is what I wanted. I want to hit these guys like they've never been hit by a. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Get up in those. Oh my God! See, they're going ape shit like I was talking about. Now we got guys in the rear. What do we got? This is good. This is a good impact here. Hit him. Okay, it didn't come out that good. So in Pike and Shot, you're like, after your battle, your wounded guys would still be there, and Pike and Shot had this really crappy overworld thing. I really got to concentrate on these guys though. Turn and fire. Yeah. We gotta concentrate on the guys who are the real threats here. Now that we got some cavalry up into them. Yeah, go ape shit, guys. Cavalry into their archers, and then our guys will mop up their guys. Are you considered a step closer? You are. Maybe we can get a shot off. We can get one shot off here. But we're about to run out of ammunition, or some of them are, I guess. He's still got 4 turns left. What about you? You're full strength too. Can't shoot anybody though. That's a bummer. You guys, 5 turns full strength, 3 shots left. Move forward and can't shoot anybody, but that's okay. Can we turn you? No, now you're in the way, but I really wanted to get that cavalry over there. Move forward. Can't hit anybody. We already did this. These guys are pursuing, so we can't do jack shit. This guy is just disrupted, so I guess we got to turn to face him, which is a bummer because now he's going to get shot in the side. But I mean, I did just like charge in with my cavalry. I mean, they are cavalry though. the rocks and stuff don't really help. Anybody else I forget about? Yeah, you guys could inch forward. And you guys could inch forward. And you guys can stand there. I like that I have so many archers. The Irish guys didn't have any archers. All they had were oh, we are fucking those dudes up. Oh, and we're like charged in. We're going all sorts of ape shit. All right, our guys are not gonna survive our cow, but that, like I said, it'll just be lower. Look at that. They walked their. Oh my God! It's just a full fucking festival of charging cavalry. And when they get to 40, I think the battle's over. We're meleeing with their. Oh, he actually turned around. Their archers there. Oh, we can shoot this guy. It shows him in melee. Oh, he's routed. Maybe that's why. Can we do anything with you? You're in close combat with that. What else? Who else can we shoot here? This guy's routed. He is routed. I totally put my like general. My main general. I charged in. I guess he could recover. I think I'm gonna shoot at these guys though. If he's routed, we'll let them do what they can do here. These guys are not in close combat. Let's advance as far as you can. Oh, I guess that was too far. We can turn and shoot those guys, and that's it, huh? Well, even though we got some infantry next to us, so you just put your side to them, that's what we'll do. You can move up to... Turn and shoot those guys. That's a very long shot. I wonder why those guys got such a great range. You can shoot them. We just gotta keep pestering the guys that we can pester. Yeah, I guess we got enough to fill that gap with more archers here. I don't think you're gonna be able to shoot. Oh, you are. Turn and fire right on those guys. I actually streamed Pike and Shot a long while ago, and then I forgot about that you could shoot into the backs of people in close combat, and I was like, fuck. Because it's so disappointing that that's not a thing. All right, what do you got? You're pursuing. You're just standing here. And I moved in to fill this gap like an asshole. Damn it. I didn't see that guy was just standing there because I could have hit these guys probably. It doesn't matter. We can go. No, we cannot. We're fragmented. Can we? Oh, we have this is like a major win. Yeah, break those fuckers. Charge in. Like I said, go ape shit. Oh, you fell back. Well, that's okay, though. You're just gonna stand here like an asshole. You're not the leader. How many? You got 91. I don't know what difficulty I have this combat on. You know, because there's the video game difficulty, the overworld difficulty. Oh, look at that. Just charging. Oh, those guys dispersed. Those guys dispersed. Flank attack. Dudes are dying left and right. I'm going to take a break here in a second, but I think this battle's almost over. I think you got it when you get to 40. Maybe it's 60. I don't like that. Leave my poor guys alone. There we go. We won. Did we lose anybody? And I was all scared and shit. I mean, we lost casualties, but we didn't like lose any units. We lost 4 infantry, 25 cavalry. Do you want to close and launch the other game? Yes, I do. And we can hit play. The Masters Edition that I was talking about right there is the one. And then you go to this button up here, and it will import the thing. And while it's doing that, though, I'm going to go take a quick break, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Oh, man. I got to turn on my display capture, though. There we go. I'll be right back. I ordered something, you know, from like Amazon or someplace, and a box came, and I set it out for my cat like a month ago, and it never once sat in that thing, and now all of a sudden it got very excited about the well, okay, very excited as in now it sits in the box sometimes. Um, all right, so we won that. That was actually surprising. It was the archers. No, the cavalry. When the cavalry starts rolling, it's fun, right? That shit's great. It seems Scotland and are cooperating with each other on several levels. Great. Um, should we try to? So one of my complaints about this game is kind of the weak. Darth Fuzzle, how's it going? Long time no talk. Is kind of the weak diplomacy. Uh, Scotland has received a progress token. Excellent. I don't actually know what those things do. You received a new regional decision recruit non-standard units. I saw that you got this game. Marching forth, you know, on my Steam, it always has like what your friends have. Marching forth as a knight of old, we have subdued Argyle and seized it from the clutches of the Celtic independence. Good. Battle's been fought in Argyle. We won. We already saw that. X out of here. And we have formed. Oh, I thought I had to get the other one. So that's great. I thought I had to get this one too. But we don't have that one. So now we can put another person in power. We just gotta make sure it's not one of these dorks. Leslie or Crawford? Let's see what we got here. Leslie is of course good. What's your deal? Valiant. This guy's over at my other spot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the builder dude at the other spot. Man, Leslie's so good, but don't want to die. Authority gained from destroyed units. Yeah, he's more. You know, I never assigned a leader to this army. Well, there's one here, but he's a hoarder. Food kept in reserve after. Let's see what else we got here for him. We can put Macbeth the king in. He's a 2-0. So these are your, and I think a 2 is the highest you can go. These are the bonuses you give to your troops. Now we don't want to do Leslie or Crawford once again. But what about John Grissom here? All right, his name's Graham. Did we get authority from that? I guess we did. Let's put him in. He's a 1-1. That's not bad. We only have this one guy wounded. His effectiveness is 0, but we don't plan to. Okay, we do plan to go into here. We got to solidify this place. This place being Scotland, of course. Let's see. Anything else with this? Nope, that's just the things we already looked at. He's standing there. Oh, I was going to assign. I got sidetracked with the army. This guy is a great no royal lineage. He is a great administrator, and he gets the hoarder thing. That's pretty good. Stewardship penalty is 10%. I think that's probably fine. Let's put him in there. I do like these little portraits. I have this in my other game. In every other game, this guy's always been there. I don't know why that guy's so popular. That picture. Barcelona. Leaders driving dead like in combat, or just they just were keeling over. I played don't play Sardinia unless you want a very very slow game. I mean, if that's what you're into, that's fine. But I played them for 50 turns and I didn't do anything. So I was saying this earlier on my other computer. It takes it couldn't have been 50 turns, probably 20 turns, maybe 30 turns. It takes like 3 minutes for a turn to pass on my other computer. So it was like I would hit, in turn, and I would go do something else and come back real quick because it took so long. But I have not played this that much. All right, I think we're good to go for this turn to end. This guy has to chill out. We didn't get really anything exciting this turn. Yeah, we don't have anything that we want to do here. We do want to attack these guys again. I would actually like to raise some infantry. Oh, did he get actually murdered from up here? Haven't seen that. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played that much. I played Ireland a little bit when I was first so I started the tutorial and it got boring. So I switched to Ireland and um, just didn't know at all what I was doing and was just attacking people and being crazy. And that was actually pretty fun. Oh, see, I was trying to take this and I got in a big war down here. Then I played Sardinia and that was not that. Incite heresy. That's a kind of a good decision. Oh, I do it on my own. Oh, no. Okay. We could do that on other places. Yeah, is there a screen? I was saying earlier I couldn't find a screen where your nobility is. Besides here, I couldn't find a place to look at them. And what was that? We had something was bad here. Building changed. Okay, so it's going to tell us. Probably. I looked here for where maybe leaders were. Click on your person. Oh, I was like, it's got to be somewhere. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I haven't looked at this. I never clicked on the person because some of these don't do anything, and I must have. See, I never clicked on that either. So is this what those tokens are for? The progress tokens? What is this? Oh, the ledger. We don't care about that. Okay, so who are these people? These are my courtesans. Oh, I have some concubines. I have a son who's loyal. That's good. He's going to be a priest, though, I have a feeling, with his high piety. How old am I? 52. A better form of government. Where was that? Here it is. Oh, and there's more here, too. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. And then we have the Ascending Empire. Did you play the one before this? Because I read some reviews, and some people were saying it was more. People were saying this one was better than the one before this, but there were a few people who were like, the one before this was so good. He likes the ladies. How do you tell? I mean, he's got ladies, but is that? So I guess I should have looked at him right off the bat, but he's pretty. Can I assign him as as one of these guys? Because he's got a 5. Okay, I can't. That's fine. It makes sense. He's the king. All right, so we got some relatives here. We have Abernathy, Hugh de Abernathy. He's a clown or something? He's just mediocre man? No, he's okay. We have my sister. Can I do things to these people? Like trade them for things? Oh my god, I have so many relatives. I never. Yeah, that's how you could tell because he's got a lot of lazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe there was like a perk. You know how like in Crusader Kings there's like perks for that stuff. All right, and here's my other nobles. Okay, so this makes much more sense. I have another question that you might have the answer to do, or to the answer to know. On a different game as Scotland, I played 5 turns or something, but I got one of those spy things. I built a spy network in England, but I couldn't tell where it showed that there was a spy network. And I want to build one here when I get this regional decision. These decisions remind me of Shadow Empire a lot. I was saying that earlier too. They're like those you're a master of Shadow Empire. So what was I doing here? I don't think I need to check any of this crap. We're still early on. Oh, I do need to check some of this crap. What is this thing that I just took? We got some chickens and 50 turns for growth. I got 12 authority. Shows in your empires summary. Where's my empire summary? It's not this thing. Diplomacy, ledger, regional decisions, province, diplomacy. Somewhere in here. Well, I don't have one right now, so I wouldn't be able to see it anyways. Let's go back in here. We got 12 points, so we can buy, well, we could do that for 8 turns. We can move somebody, though, I bet you. No, he's only got a +3. We could move it and get a thing there, but let's see. Oh, this has very few choices. Let's see. Let's just throw in one of these guys. That will give us some wool. Like it doesn't look like a baguette. Whoops, that's it doesn't look like a baguette as much on this computer, but on my other computer, man, it looks like a baguette. I was like, why are they making bread out of that? And then we finished building something here. A farm has completed here in Angus. Is that where Angus beef is from? So this is the thing we wanted, and we wanted to go down and bump some. Yeah, then we can get our growth going. I guess I'll throw something in here. What do we got? Reinforced palisade. It doesn't cost anything. Like any upkeep. It's pretty cheap. Gold, how's it going? I don't think these guys have invented much. They're pretty stoked if they have like cattle ranch or chickens. They're actually really stoked if they have chickens. Chickens are like the starting thing here. Man, this place doesn't have anything over here though. You know, I do have. Oh, we could go into like the legumes here too. I like these. This Manual Demencies. I can never say that how that is. We could turn our livestock into whatchamacallit. It doesn't give us much food. I haven't heard that joke. A flax field would actually be pretty good too. Let's check our trade over here. All we need is wild beasts. Okay, we need some more livestock too. It looks like we're -2. It always takes me so long to decide on buildings. Let's look. So when I was first playing this, I was only looking at food here, but there are other food options in other places. Like there's fish here, which would give us some fish. We don't need much fish though. Like that's not a thing in our trade thing. We can make some shoemakers make us money. I got a thing open, so I can't see how much money we're making. We're making 21. That's not bad. Probably I just want to go heavy into the food. Surface iron mining. Yeah, we don't even actually need the iron until I build more guys. Yeah, let's go heavy into the food. So let's concentrate on that for a minute here. I could do a hemp field. It's 3. We don't really need the hemp, but extra everything is like, so these, I don't know what these numbers are, except that like it costs more. So if I click this, it's 23. If you click here, it's going to be 8. So, I mean, that's the cost, but it's not multiplied by this. Like this isn't, these numbers are not like this. So these must be like tiers or something. So one of these two, I'm going to go with the flax field actually, because I don't think we have any flax around here. I didn't notice in our trade thing. And we have 7 turns for that. Let's bump you to here. So we'll do 3 turns, and then this place will start pumping out the people. This will be the spot for the people. And we don't want to incite you here. See, you got to stand around until we go to war again. We could recruit somebody. The problem is our upkeep is insane. What I would like would be a Scottish spearman, but we don't really have that because we don't have a, the battle we just fought was pretty obvious what we were missing. We were missing infantry. All we had was all this bazillion. Look at those dudes. What's that guy up to? This guy over here. So when I played Ireland, lots of people were sailing around Ireland with big armies, but they weren't attacking, and that's why I bumped the difficulty up 1. It's because I felt like they should have attacked me. They were like massive armies of like 150, and I had like 20. These little points are like the strength. I think because I made the UI bigger is why they're cut off like that. The number at the center bottom of the icon is the tier. Maybe how many slots? Oh, that could be. I do know they're more expensive, but okay, they didn't want my alliance offer. I wonder if, though, let's go to this transaction. Can we cooperate more? No, it's just the same thing. And I want to stockpile everything we have. We didn't get any other things. I think we need to wait 2 turns. Oh no, you're already ready to roll again, huh? Just for save scumming. I mean, I'm definitely going to do some save scumming tonight. How have you been using the turn-based Darth and Gold? Have you tried this game out? We're going to go in here. I think we can take these 9 guys. Anyone in chat. Just curious. What's that guy up to? What's that dude doing? Aren't you my vassal? What are you doing over here, dude? Why are you putting troops over? All right, I want to do another battle this way. We're 66 versus 52, so I saved it, right? All right, this is what I want to do. Let's view the battle and see. I'm going to take a screenshot of how the computer does, and then we'll see if I can do a better job. I don't know why this is so loud. And you can, there's a play by mail email option, like the good old days. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and put it over on my other screen for later. It's pretty good. Alright, so I lost 1 guy and I killed 4, and these guys are all wounded. And let's load. I'm just curious. So one of the things that a lot of people, why is it so loud again? A lot of people were really talking about how good the auto combat is. Well, it's not really auto combat though. It is if you don't have the other game, that is. All right, we're gonna do the exact same thing here. I think I saved it after I built this crap, right? Yeah. And when I first played, I didn't know. I mean, I knew that I didn't know how to get to the export battle thing. I didn't know you had to start your other medieval, whatever, Field of Glory, medieval, one time for it to work. So I was like, what is going on? Why won't this work? Am I missing a button? So I was looking it up, and no one had mentioned that you had to start the thing. We want to go to battles. We want to go to kingdom battles. Maybe we'll do the same thing. It's not that complicated of a system. This is my 4th battle in this system, but I did play the shit out of a game called Pike and Shot that they also made years and years and years ago. So this is not like last time we annihilated because it was just everyone was stuck in that little thing, that little trench, that valley. We can put one more leader here. So let's put him. I actually don't know what the leaders do. I assume they give some sort of bonus. We're going to do the same thing as we did before. We'll make you the leader. And I haven't played the like Pike and Shot and all that in ages. So there's all sorts of intricacies of this that I do not remember. I want you to go to here. We're gonna move forward to this hilltop. I don't see a place I can hide my guys. I can hide like one guy way the fuck back here, but I feel like can I drag these guys? No. Shift drag, control drag, alt drag. No. What is this button? What was that other button? I was seeing if I could click all of them and watch. There was a button there that had like more people. It doesn't matter. All right, we'll just move everybody over one. I don't want a huge gap here. We did the left side last time. Let's do, and we got plenty of guys here. Oh, this is as far as I can. Let's divide our forces, like they always suggest in combat for all tactics, is always divide your forces into the smallest groups possible, right? And then attack. What'd you get over here? I keep clicking it's the wrong thing. Okay, let's make sure that I got John Grisham over here. Francis. All right, we're good to go. These guys we actually do have to worry about at some point. A little bit. Wait. These guys we have to worry about a little bit. Nope. Just these 2 units that we can see so far is the only dudes we have to worry about. Let's rip these guys apart. Move the whole command. Yeah, actually I do want to move the whole command. And then I want you, we want to concentrate on this guy. I guess actually we're just gonna, no, we want to concentrate. Can I hit? Yeah. We're doing very little damage. I think that little valley was was a better death thing. We should have actually went on this guy because we're gonna bring forward all these other dudes. How far can you go here? This might not have been the best maneuver. Because now these guys are going to be in the way. We're just going to move them somewhat. I need to leave a hole so my cavalry can get out here. I should have just stacked them all up in one spot. I don't think the computer can cheat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they deploy after you. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think I can get in range here. Oh, I can. That's he's down to 107. Let's turn and shoot this guy. And those are infantry. The thing is, these are shitty. Oh, that's their general. Scottish Highlanders look like they're the little javelin guys. So the Irish guys have like a ton of those like javelining guys, and they're pretty crappy actually. We're gonna push here. I wanted to see if that was everybody. It's just those 2, huh? I think I mixed 2 different groups here. And hopefully I moved everybody. They got that battle sector game in the Humble Bundle, and I was checking that out. I was playing as the fuck are those, the Tyranids, and I was like the first battle. I don't know why it won't let me scroll over to that part. The first battle that I fought was against some like demon faction. And I was not prepared. And then I fought against the tower, whatever they were called. And I was like, I'm really blowing it there. What's up with these dudes? Okay, so here we're back to the thing. If we can get our cavalry to cooperate here, these guys are fucked. If we can't, if they won't cooperate, then these guys are fucked. But we're going for it. We're gonna charge in here. Yeah, just keep going. Don't stop. Okay, you stopped. All right, you're gonna go this way, and we're gonna try to get a flank going over here, and then we'll push hard with. Oh wait, there's a guy right here. We'll push hard to these guys to try to get them up in their cavalry here, and we can actually turn. Yeah, let's send this guy away. You can, because we're gonna have like a traffic jam here, and let's just start with you. Oh, we can hit these guys. Yeah, let's hit these guys. I think those guys are more dangerous. I know they have little shields, but I think that they're more of a threat. And we couldn't really actually do that much damage to them anyways. The problem is the traffic jam we're going to have. These guys are unshotified. That's the term that I think a lot of times you can hold down left click and it doesn't actually trigger the click. And that doesn't apply in this game. Yeah, let's just keep concentrating on these. These guys, I don't think these guys are actually going to run off the map. I think they're going to come back. Let's turn and shoot you. These are light javelineers, yeah. So these guys are kind of suck, but we don't want to let them sit here and hurt us, you know? Yeah, they're about to break. They could turn and attack here. This could be a problem, but you know what? I bet you we can. Oh, we can't. And I don't want to step to there because he'll be in the way. We'll just turn and fire on. Whoops, I did it again. Holding down left click does not do. Can we turn and shoot you? Yeah, let's just concentrate on one dude until they run. Oh yeah, just keep shooting that guy. We've killed 10 total. We can't get this guy, but we'll just keep. Yeah, that little valley was quite the spot. This is gonna take a while because these guys gotta like wheel and shit. I think that's everybody. That's everybody. So I have a feeling you could spend a ridiculous amount of time in this game. And someone was saying that, you know, they spent 40 hours since it came out and they didn't do any of this combat, and they were saying it would probably be like 400 hours. You know, they were joking around, but because if you did every combat like this, it would take a long time. Okay. What is our, yeah, that's bad. Can we need to get you out of the way here. The problem, and the way out of the way is here, and we would lose against these guys. Who are these guys that are? These are the Scottish Highlanders. Maybe they're better than I think they are. You go this way. He's got to get out of the way, so you're gonna have to. I can either turn and put my side to him, or we could just inch forward. I want you to go to here, and then we can start causing havoc. Are you the guys that we were shooting at earlier? It doesn't really matter, it seems like, so let's just concentrate on shooting these guys until they run away, because I think we all can shoot these guys. Yeah, we're gonna get that held firm thing means that it's rolling their morale. And what do we got here? This is their also Scottish Highlanders. We can continue after this. So hopefully this is what we want to have happen here, because this is going to be absolute chaos, just like last time. We actually can hit these guys. I think what we want to do, because remember, these guys are going to operate on their own after we do this attack. These guys will run for it. Let's just go for it. They're going to run for it and hope this guy just goes ape shit. Okay, this is a good outcome, I guess. I was hoping they would keep running and we could, we're going to try to send this guy this way. That might be a little too far. These are Javelineers. Let's go to here and see if we can have enough to turn. No, I actually want to go to here. You got to get the feel down for these dudes, for their how they move and stuff. But what is our 2 to 10 casualties and 0 to 4? Yeah, these Highlanders are. Oh, these are the mercenary guys. They're actually okay. Who's standing in front of us? Just make sure. We don't want to get. We don't want to have to stand there and get shot by fucking javelin guys, you know? No one wants to just stand there and get shot. Those are the light guys. These guys are kind of an issue. I think they're in deep shit, though. No, they're fine, actually. So we will keep... Well, you know, they're not. I was going to say they're not fine. They're getting whittled down. Those guys are fine. Those guys are fine. These guys are down 2 dudes. Did we already fire this guy? We didn't. Let's see if we can break up these Javelineers just to get them running. We could not. These guys might be in deep shit. But, you know, that happens when you're charging your cavalry into the center of a... All right, that's it. Into the center of the enemy mass. So my guys ran away there in the corner because the enemy got too close to him, which I'm actually fine with. That's exactly what I wanted. Maybe we can't charge over these hills and stuff. Maybe that's part of the deal. That would make sense. Oh shit, if we can charge into the back of these guys. So these guys might have sacrificed themselves. But you know what? Oh, they did not. They're out. Can we wheel and stab into the back of this? We can turn, but it's not going to be fast enough. They'll be able to turn around probably in time. But let's turn to face these guys anyways. So that next turn we can be ready for a charge if necessary. Then let's actually go to here. Undo your move. Actually, let's undo the... How far can I... Oh, you know, if I go to here, but that'll be too close. Let's see if I can go to here and then turn. I can't. I'm pretty happy that they have an undo move. Let's actually get farther away and then come back, because then we can turn in time. They're already at 7% down. I don't feel very worried that we're going to lose this. I actually think... I just want to see if we can get these guys to leave. Our archers are doing okay against them. Not great. Oh, we can't shoot them. Target in close combat. So that's, once again, that's my one complaint. 2 through 8 across the board, huh? These Highlanders actually seem like they're pretty good, so... I was talking about this in another stream. Wait, what did this say? 0 through 2. This is ages ago. I watched some video about combat in like this time period, and looks like 2 through 8's the best we got here. These guys are like unscathed though. So are those guys. There's a surprisingly number of unscathed enemies. I guess we'll concentrate. That's with this guy. Yeah, I guess we'll concentrate on these guys. Because they are anti-cavalry, and our cavalry is just like sitting there in the middle of. Can you do something? Do we have a choice of what you can do? No, you're pursuing. So, anyways, I read this or I watched this video 14 through 16. Really? Yeah. A full arrow right into him. And they were talking about how, like, obviously in combat, people were, when there's two lines were fighting, people in the back who couldn't get to combat were throwing shit the whole time. You know, javelins, they said axes. I don't know. I still have a theory that axes in combat weren't real. Are these guys running for it? It doesn't look like they're running. It looks like they just turned. So let's keep shooting them. Have you moved yet? Yeah, you're really slow on these hills. That makes sense. Makes total sense. Rocks. Yeah, this guy's chopped up. 71. Keep going, archers. Yeah, not having any archers as the Irish was really a... let's turn and fire. Oh, it kind of tells you how crappy... Yeah, let's do that. It's better than the other things. All you had were these like javelin guys, and it was just not. I want you to turn. Maybe they can't charge downhill is the thing, which also would make sense. And I don't. Once again, I don't know why this is orange or yellow or whatever that is. I would like you to go to here, and then hopefully next turn we can. I'm just sending these guys in complete chaos here. We can fall back. The problem with falling back is that it may do a cohesion test. Oh, and we're already moderately disordered. We'll just suck it up and die or not die. Oh, those guys dispersed. Those guys are routing. Those guys are evading. See, look at that. We're just charging. This guy's gonna go ape shit on all these dudes. Okay, he's gonna get full of arrows first. Oh, look at they put archers to stop my cab. That's not a good move. I wonder how also the difficulty levels changed like, does it have the guys cheat? Oh, these guys are, wait. Scottish Highlanders are archers and, huh. That seems pretty cool. What happens if I charge into them? It tells me that's a terrible idea. So these guys are archers and they have melee capabilities. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought this said that I could, they recovered from their running away. How are you guys doing? It's a win, 47%. Okay, that didn't turn out quite as good as I had hoped. I don't want to melee with these guys, but we could just to get them the fuck out of here. I'd rather shoot these Scottish Highlanders. I've come to dislike the fact that they can counter my cavalry. There's still a lot of them. Can this guy move forward now? You can. Get in there with the charge. Yeah, exactly. Charge into the side of those guys. That's what we wanted. That's what this is all for. We did all of that for all of this. You can only attack this one guy uphill. Yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked on these negatives that I'm getting for this stuff. You know, like the fact that I'm actually getting really penalized for the territory. I'm digging this combat system. This game's pretty good. Has kind of that same feel though you've done this before in other video games. The night, like once again, I think it's very similar to the Knights of Honor. You know, the gameplay is different, but like the feeling of it. I don't like where these guys are now. So let's move them out of there. This is bad because we're on this hill. How are you doing? You finally coming around the mountain here? You know that song? Is that coming around the mountain song? Here she comes. Yeah, I don't know. Turn and shoot these guys. Yeah, you're gonna hold firm for like 2 more seconds. I actually am gonna shoot over here. And I kind of also like that the casualties aren't like massive. Like you're kind of whittling the guys away. If that makes sense. Because that's like another... What game was I playing? Oh, it's that American Revolution game. Where it seems you kill like so many dudes. Like everybody just getting annihilated. So this shot would be better, I guess. And did this guy go? I guess he did. We can't get anything here. These are those Highlanders. You have 1 arrow left. Who's left? You can shoot these Highlanders for 0 through 6 casualties. It's always a bummer when you get none. I guess we'll push behind here. Oh, you can actually shoot that far. Yeah. Oh, and you did like a final touch for us. Okay, he's turned, but didn't we just see this was... Yeah, this was terrible. We could hit the side of these guys, but it's still terrible. Look at that. It's a draw. The impact from the... Who are these guys? These are the spearmen. I really wish we could fall back without a cohesion test, because the last thing we want is them to get all upset from 1 move back. We don't have to... We just have to kill like a small group of them. We're only got to get 40% of them. So, well, let's make sure that I didn't forget anybody. Hey, I guess that intern thing was useful. I actually don't know what I want to do there. Anybody else? No. That's what I was kind of hoping for, but I didn't actually think that that was going to work. The Scottish Highlanders charged us down there. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We suck fighting them with our little sergeants or whatever. Oh, our cavalry's getting kind of chewed up over there. These guys can't last for long, yeah. We've got them down to 13%, but you know what we can do is just kill these guys. 100% chance. They're going to run. We're going to pursue. We're going to kill. Can you guys turn now? We're kind of like... I should have just wheeled, but we'll go to here. And then next turn we can wheel around. Yeah, whoops. No, I meant to turn. Whoop. We'll just keep slinging arrows here until we can't shoot anymore. Then they're going to turn into... then they turn to infantry. And we know what we can do is run all the way over here. And... here, I think we're gonna go and we'll turn around. These guys are disrupted or something though. Yeah. And then here, I don't know how well the AI, how good the AI, I haven't played enough battles to tell how good the AI is for these turns, for these things. Then we'll wheel here, but it seems like things are kind of falling apart for them. I feel like they should have done a better job, but that also could be partially the difficulty level I have it at. I wonder if that's in settings for this one. Difficulty's 2. I don't know how the there's a difficulty have them cheat. I don't know how that works in this game. I do like this too. See how their flags like shaking? What would we do? We would hit it. So we would get that might be worth it. Actually, let's just keep shooting these guys if we can. Like if we can get their infantry. This guy's he's not really a threat this very second. I guess we should have finished him off. Can I turn and shoot this guy? Let's go to here. And then, yeah. Oh, one arrow, one hit was all it took. And I don't have anybody left in turn. Let me see. So it takes me a significant amount of time to do... Oh, these guys got fucking jacked. It takes me a significant amount of time to do a turn. Yeah, keep chasing those guys. Kill them all. Oh, they charged us again. Yeah, these Scottish Highlanders are good. They're expensive as fuck, though. All right. These archers, they're down to 20%. But we're actually doing not as well as I would like. Oh, we can hit these guys. Do it. I mean, they're gonna chase our cavalry off the goddamn screen. These guys. What is this gold? No, 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 no. I meant to look what the gold thing meant. Turn and shoot. Turn and shoot. We're not doing that much damage because we have to turn every time. Turn and shoot. But we want to, yeah, 0. Oh, you're already facing the right direction. We want to make these guys feel like they've made a massive mistake here by fighting us at all. And this side's pretty much wrapped up. This is not a good sign, though. These guys, and like I was saying, you can't shoot them in the back, which I really like is a huge issue. I wish somebody would mod it and say like have that ability. Yeah, see, so I can't fight these guys at all because they're in close combat. But we can shoot these guys for almost no damage. And we got one more guy. Oh, we already got this guy lined up. Yeah, that little trench was quite the... You know, they didn't have these Highlanders either. And these guys, we want them to, like, hang out. We were waiting. We were going to wheel. We're going to wheel you around. And you were going to turn and we're going to wheel and we're going to hit these guys. Because once again, when 40%, when they run off the thing, that counts as their troops being gone. So we're kind of wasting our cavalry by having them up there in the corner. Oh, this stupid thing. These guys are going to take a beating. Oh, no, you should have ran away. Oh, maybe we can't charge up this hill. I wish you would have ran away, because we might lose that group. Yeah, these guys... Oh, they fired arrows at him. Yeah, the Scottish Highlanders are great. Oh, did that guy rally because he's about to get hit by a fucking cavalry guy? Run, get out of there, fools! Sergeants. Oh, we can't turn and hit that guy, and this guy's too slow. I mean, we can turn and attack him, but it's not gonna happen. I did the slow click. Then we'll turn to this direction. And then you guys, though, we don't want you to... We want to go this way now. Yeah, and then next turn they're going to start being in a good spot for some charges into all those dudes there. Can you shoot these guys? Yes, shoot those guys. I'm still pretty confident we can win this, like we're going to win this fight, but I wish I could get this guy out of there, but he's just gonna, yeah, I think he might actually be gone soon. No, he's fine there. I was gonna say I want to move that guy farther away, but I think he's actually okay there. Yes. Have them feel the agony of every arrow now that we've all turned and fired. Oh, 0 through 2. That was enough to kill one guy, though. 0 through 2 again. It must be the range. How are you guys doing? You're down 14 dudes. Just keep firing, I guess. These guys are in deep shit here soon. The only guys you can fire at is you guys for 0. Oh, there was another option for. Oh, we got one with a 0. Who we selected on? Oh, I didn't even see this guy down here. You have 110. I guess we'll keep shooting you over here. Really minimal damage. This guy's gonna die. We might have to hire some more sergeants. You can't do anything. I guess when I probably should have done this before was I could have. Oh, nice. A good 0 is move this guy down and have him into. Yeah, turn this unit. And then next turn I can attack their rear. These guys are still hanging out. In turn. These guys, if they don't run away soon, are going to be dead. Okay, a group dispersed. Oh, there's that flanking attack that I was worried about. Metalheads? No. Ironheads? There's a... Oh, you guys ran back and then came. Yeah, you're all fucking dead. I feel like I should put the difficulty up one more. Since you know, I'm still getting the feel of both of these games. Can you like turn and kill this guy? I see shiny dead archers, if we could keep up with them. You can't get up on that hill. You can. Oh, you're disrupted. Get in there. Pursue. Oh, we've charged into their flank. We broke them. Oh my God, they've just gone ape shit. Just like I was talking about. That's what we wanted this whole time, was some ape shittedness. Oh, you can't do it. I want you to attack. Can't charge this target type. Okay, I guess these archers can't charge, which is, you know, that's fine. That's not an unreasonable thing. I mean, the image, they have nothing for close combat. Please, for the love of God, get out of here. Tracks. Oh, maybe the tracks mean you can. That's what it means when you can move through or something. Oh, you can charge these guys. Oh, 100% flanking attack. Do it. Oh my God, and my cavalry, it triggered my cavalry to go do something some more. It kind of put my cavalry in a shitty spot, though. We'll have these disrupted guys chill for a second. You... 0 through 2 or 2 through 8. You know, we could probably charge in with our 0 through 2 again. It's got to be the range. Until we're out of ammo, though, we're going to try to not engage in melee with our archers. Oh, these guys are still fragmenting. They got to get a good roll. Oh, we can actually hit. Oh, it's 0 through 2 again. Yeah, I guess we can't charge into guys of a certain type. I mean, that's all he can really do, so we'll just pick off one dude. And I guess I want to concentrate. These guys are definitely... Oh, no, those are light archers. I was thinking those are the Scottish Highlanders, but they actually moved down here. Like the movie, The Highlander. So you... I would like to get a little bit more forward. I guess we can't get this there, huh? Next turn. I want to keep pestering these guys. We've only killed 18 of them. You guys are just going to stand there. You're just going to sit there. We could hit these guys with our melee, which actually might drive them back. This might be an okay move, actually, for this guy, just to try to get him kind of away from this combat. And we actually have this guy still here. That kind of lucked out. That was a luck out. Because our guys aren't that good. We're like just slaughtering these dudes. They stopped to fight, though, which surprises me. These guys are still going to stand here. That's the end of my turn. These poor guys, these sergeants are going to die. Don't hold firm. Run away, you fools. Oh, thank God. We're still chasing those dudes over there. Oh, we got 13 of them. Look at these guys. This is the Highlanders again. Down here, problem. Oh, those guys stopped to fight in the trees. Light infantry. We got melee going on with see, we lost a cavalry unit. Yeah, now that we know these guys are such a threat, and they really are. I also, like, when I was fucking around as Scotland, I hired some of those guys and they were extremely expensive. And now it makes sense. Oh shit, I should have looked what his flanking attack could have done. Yeah, that's a bad. Man, you guys got to get better. The good thing with archers, you know, is you can just sit there and shoot. Sort of. I keep holding down the button for a second because I'm thinking, and that keeps fucking shit up. What do we got here? Archers. This is a win in the melee fight, so we'll do it. We'll break them. Hopefully they'll disperse. Because if they disperse, that's the end of the battle. They did not disperse. We could shoot at these guys, but if we could get one last guy to disperse. The impact is a huge loss because we're going into trees. Well, that actually wasn't that bad. We cannot. Oh, those are those are not our guys. We can move to here though, and we can turn to there we'll be ready for next turn. Like I said, if we can get one more guy to disperse, then that's the end of this battle. So we're just gonna go in heavy here. Oh, he broke, but he didn't disperse. He's just running around over there. Turn and fire. That was 0. We have low ammunition. Maybe that's part of it too. When you get to low ammunition, it starts doing less damage. So let's move over to here. Yeah, I guess we could try to get this guy get his act. No, his act sucks. Who do we got left? These archers. This is a mess of a battle. Maybe we'll get really lucky. And they'll disperse. Nope. All right, last turn. Oh, I hope. I don't think it necessary. Yeah, we're chasing those guys. We're running around there. Oh, more guys rallied. Oh, there's the 44%. That's all we needed. The battle's over. And then I'll take a quick break. And then we'll compare and we'll see. So it'll be difficulty 3 on the other game and difficulty 2 on this game. And we'll have to change the difficulty. Oh, there goes another one of them. And in fact, what we'll do here... Oh, I can't do it. I was hoping it would give me a chance to change the difficulty to 2. To 3 on the other battle game. We'll import this. I'm going to go take a quick break, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Man, I cannot believe the amount of water I drink lately. I just looked at my cup and it was practically empty. And I should have grabbed more. So let's look at this. The computer is the bottom one. The computer did a better job of killing the enemy, which I think you get some sort of authoritarian bonus. But he lost one of my guys. 3 of my guys were wounded. It was pretty even on this side. On this side, I didn't do as good a job. Like, I wounded the shit out of a bunch of guys, but I did not do. We'll do that on the next battle too, just to see how it works out. Because I'm curious how good it is. But we did capture that place. Like, I assume it's not as good as a human. I was like, why is this all lagged out? It's because it's still doing the turn. I assume it's not as good as a human, doing the turn-based thing, but it was pretty similar. What's this skull? Scotland was raided by Sutherland. Next to Monceau, remove hostiles. You aren't Sutherland, you're my vassal. Who's Sutherland? What do you mean we were raided? Oh, they must have came across because it's simultaneous simultaneous turns. They must have came on there, like, set their turn to go in there to do the raiding. Impending, this decision is assured to remove one impending represented outlaw hostile group or troublesome creature that's in one of your areas. I was hoping we would get this other one to get this stupid barony out of here. I don't really think that this is something that they did on purpose. I'm not going to worry about it. We probably, because this is Norway, we want to try to be friends with them. We've added this into our kingdom, which is great. It's negative money, but it does have horses and smokehouse and stuff. No growth. We have 15 of this, so we have some more options there. And we won that battle. Not very well. The battle before was quite a lot. What's this peace thing? Oh, the Isle of Man. They've betrayed us. We want to go after these guys. We want to peace out with these guys. I wonder if we can set a... Let's go to our diplomacy. And let's see if we can cooperate. Oh, I guess we can't do anything from Sutherland, but I bet you if we go to Norway, we can do a transaction and cooperate. And we have a 4% chance of that. Bargaining points, I don't know how you get those. But we'll propose that 4% chance. Who gives a shit, right? This is also Norway. So we're going to eventually... I don't really want to go to war with Norway. I think the goal will be unify Scotland and then unify Ireland under our iron fist. Because these guys are independents. And this is like this is like an independent. These are just like single groups, which are going to be harder to fight than these 9. But we're kind of fucked up now, and I would like to have better troops going forward. It just that we don't really have the money and stuff for that yet. So let's decide what we're going to do here. When I say here, I mean here. We have one baguette. And we could make a flax thing, which is pretty good. A single nearby structure would produce more expected base changes. What are our other options here? I think we have legumes. We don't actually have that much beeswax. Yeah, so this is the tier that Darth was talking about. Yeah, I don't know what this, maybe this is the number of slots it uses. Right click to make it bigger. Infrastructure -2. No? It's not the slots. I think it's like a cost, but it doesn't do it like this because it is more expensive. But I don't know. 100%. So we have enough authority that we could build something here. So these green ones, the ones with the green outline, they don't use a slot up, and you do have a limited number of slots. That's why we can't build anything on our capital. Is because we need more people. I think I sort of said that. So we can do flax. We don't have any honey. Honey is an export. We don't have any honey anywhere. Food storage is actually okay because the growth is done with that. What about it under like our... We do some fishies, an anchorage. A candle shop. Acrobats. So I do like there are a number of buildings, and so this is one of the things I do really like about this is the kind of I often say that like sometimes it feels like games your choices don't really matter or you don't have that much choices. Like even though I know that my choice right now is build food, I feel like I have a lot of the food choices matter. Like oh okay I can do honey because I don't have honey. Um, but is that really the best choice because it brings less food in? And these guys need food to get bigger, etc., etc. This also like hemorrhages money with this thing, but we do have a medium cavalry thing here. So, I think we should go heavy in the food. We could just throw another flax thing in. What's the cost on that? 7 turns. We have 4. That's not enough. What if we put everybody? That's 24 turns. Let's I guess we'll do flags. I don't think that this is any cheaper. 6 turns or 7 turns. It really doesn't matter. We'll do flags. And even though we have flags being built somewhere else, it's the food that we're after. Wait, was flax 6 food? Yeah. We'll do 6 food. And is there anything else? I don't think we need to do anything. This is the place that's like a... You know, this negative isn't remembering either. It's weird. In one of my games, it was remembering that stuff. We gotta get this goddamn baronal vassal. Yeah, the fuck out of here. In this, we still have 5 turns. Alright, everything looks great. I don't think we want to make any troops. I'm much more impressed by these Scottish Highlanders than I was. Oh, look at this. Now we can make early knights. Oh, no, we can't. That was always there. We can make more of those guys if we needed to. And so the thing that's different about if we were to attack these guys, we'd have to fight this group, this army of 38 power, and their 10 units here. So I don't think we could do that. But if we looked around, like we could maybe take this down here, and because we need to keep expanding pretty aggressively. Do we have any? It said we were going to get some hard times. I guess maybe I can just look by region. We're 100% and 100% for our Catholicness and we're at 87. Which place is not very... 83 and 86. None of those are that bad, honestly. I'm gonna move this guy though, I think. Not selected on him. I think I want to move. This is the fastest way. What are you're gonna jump in the water and go over there? I don't even know you could jump in the water without a port there. I guess you can just go in the water at any time that you want. We need to give these guys some time to heal, but we also... I don't know if they heal when they're out of the water. It says 1 turn for all that. Let's actually slow move these guys because... No, that's so slow though. No, go back. Go back 1. Nope, not to there. Let's go to our capital. 1 turn, huh? Let's do it. We're gonna try to take that place in Ireland. I really would like to put some infantry in with us though. Maybe we should hang out for 1 second. You know, if we sail, we're gonna have to sail all the way up around goddamn England Isle or whatever it's called. We're still making some money. A royal borough has arisen in Invasive and swiftly turned into a focal point for... Really? Oh no, Inverness, you know, there's a D&D campaign from back when I was a kid, and I think it's basic D&D. The Towers of Inverness, and I always assumed that was like a fake... Oh wow, this takes a ton of money. It gives us some authority and it produces some dogs? Are those dogs or sheep? Oh, those are livestock. So that just appeared out of nowhere. And also sometimes forge a claim. Also sometimes it will... Oh, we can put a claim on any... Oh, maybe we need a claim to go to war. It probably takes less authority to go to war. I forgot what I was talking about. How are you guys looking? Yeah, you still have some wounding. And you know, they aren't experienced yet, even though they've been in a number of combat. What is the cost to get some infantry out of here? So the Scottish spearmen, they're clumsy, but they're only in forest, swamp, and mountain. And their charge breaker, they cost 48 upkeep. Holy flying fucks. What is the upkeep on our mercenaries? They're 15. Is that the Highlanders? Why were they're a 6-5? These guys are better. No wonder we're just tanking with all these separately deployed mounted sergeants. I mean, these guys are incredibly cheap compared to either one of these. I guess these guys are not. These guys are kind of cheap, actually. So they're like archer. What is this thing? Let's see here. Mountain men. They get a bonus wall active only in rough and mountainous terrain. Huh. So that's kind of we were fighting, and they were. I don't think they were on the hills. You know, that one guy did get up on the hill. None of these guys are. We could get more sergeants, I suppose. It's funny that they're so cheap. It's 15 upkeep, 5 and 1. We have 100. There's a limit to the amount of this you can hold on to, though. I guess they're better than nothing. Look at that guy's face. We have the charge and well armored. 25% chance per level to not receive first damage occurring in melee. Steady prevents effectiveness loss, while armored prevents hit loss. Yeah, I don't know why we had so many troubles with these guys when these guys are... I kind of feel like I should just add another one of these. It just feels like it's gonna take a hit on some of our stuff, but having some more troops to attack with is definitely a bonus here. And so this thing finished. What the hell was this thing? This is the Angus. Angus? No, Angus is the name of this place, the flax field. Oh, and we're building another flax field like over here or something. So we have 18 authority. And now we can actually start pumping growth here. I think that's exactly what we should do, is move these guys to here. We're going to get 4 turns for growth. Can we move you completely out of here? No. So 4 turns for growth and whatever, and Angus. Then we got to put a building in. What are our choices? We could do a pigsty, peasant roundup, missing bonus of 1 manpower, 3 manpower. We don't really care about this. We don't have any like noble places or piety, so we probably want to think about that. A church bell gives us 7 piety. What about our nobility here? I'm looking for the things that are cheaper. Huddled shanties gives us manpower. Smelly and noisy. A hovel are filthy and cramped. Need legumes. Siege resistant. Oh. Reduces siege resistance and regional loyalty goes down. We don't want that crap. So of our 3, we can do an alarm bell. What is this place? Or we can... What other stuff do we got here? Some chickens. The manorial place, we could build this. It's a 3 though. Look how long it's gonna take. These numbers aren't that important right now because we're gonna wait for that. But this is going to be like an actual decision. This doesn't cost, it gives us garrison 1, which increases those number of troops that we're fighting. What does this feudal domain thing give us? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It always takes me so long to make decisions, man. Everything's just so important. We don't have hemp here. It would still give us food. We get an export of hemp. We would get equipment of 2. I don't know why that 1 equipment is like why they show it red sometimes. They're just saying like that's a shitty amount of equipment. We're gonna get a base change. It's expected base change of 2 money, probably because we can export the hemp. I kind of feel like we just keep going with the food for a while now. Let's do it. And that will give us some stuff. I noticed something just changed over here. I don't know what it was. That's the only thing we had to do though. Forge claim. And we're going to need a claim like on this thing at some point. And then probably this is the one we'll go after. How is England doing over here? They look exactly the same, but that doesn't mean anything. I would really like them not to kill us. Because that's the problem, is that they can kill us quite easily. And I did everything. I feel like there's always something I need to do, but there isn't. I want to spy things so I can find out what these guys is. Well, I guess the guys who want to kill. Oh, speaking of England, they just raised some troops, and then we'll have 1 more troop, and I guess we'll head for that independent spot. I'm getting cocky now. I'm like 9 guys. We can take them. We got a fire burning over here. One of your vassals would like help in completing a structure. Ruler of Luthien reminds me, Lord, would like to build a rat catcher in his realm. Your professional counselor indicates Lothian has often been supportive of your actions, but the final decision is up to you. What does this do? Loyalty must be rewarded. Tell the royal exchanger to send 250 money and 25 metal. That's kind of expensive. Whoa, we went down to a -9. You have other matters. Send Hardian. I don't know what year that was made, that wall. I'm not ready. I wish they feared me. I don't think they do. There was that one TV show that was kind of good with the Vikings. There's like 2 of them actually. There's like Vikings, and then there was the one Last King of England or something. It's a bummer that I went to a negative amount of money this turn. Right when... Oh, this is because they said the hard times were coming. Right when I got this. I think I'm just going to go with it. It's expensive, but let's make this guy our friend. Like, let's make him... I don't know. Grants land. What does that give me? Depending, this decision will grant a small parcel of land to a minor noble or whatever. Thus creating a structure or a minor. Those things suck, man. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. You can control right click to sell it, and since you have a limited amount of these, and the thing we just selected doesn't happen until the end of the turn. We were raided by Sutherland. They managed to. Oh, so they are raiding us over here. I thought that was a mistake they made. Norway refused our offer. We're now sending at 2 progress tokens. This is whatever. We have 23% chance to get another progress, and we can have 19 things. A baronal Toon has been established in Angus and already a hub for military recruitment. Is that something I want? It costs. Oh, this is the thing that's wrecking all of my money. um, that just they don't give a shit. they're, they're like, yeah, I need them. Fuck the kingdom. Um, we got a bonus authority there, and I guess we still got 3 turns for that. My original plan here, of course, was to. Oh, did I not build that guy? No, I guess I did. I have 5 of these now. Yes, 5 of those guys, and I think I had 4 before. One of these guys is experienced. I don't know. Like, I can't really teach these guys a lesson. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go in here and attack these guys, or Norway will come stomp on my face. I mean, maybe I shouldn't fear Norway. No, I should fear Norway. So the original plan was to go over and attack these guys. Oh, they're up to 12 units now. We could also. They're at 11 units. All right, my original plan is trash. You know, you also can garrison your guys, but I don't know what it actually does. You can click this garrison button. And I mean, they go inside and then garrison them, but I don't know how it actually affects things. Maybe it will reduce their upkeep cost. It didn't really look like anything happened right there. Like he moved closer to the building, but English, go away. It seems I think that wall is didn't something happen with that wall recently in like real life? I think that wall is right here. Our authority as a nation has been bolstered by stewardship. We finished 2 buildings this turn, and we got to get that. There's a thing. Oh wait, maybe it's one of these. No, it's removed something, and we got to get rid of that over here. Man, it's killing us. The legume farm is done, and the shepherd's house is done. +8 or +9. What do we got here? If we put everybody over there, okay. If we put everybody but 1, it's 11, and we gotta pump more food. More food. All we can get is beeswax here, huh? All right, you can go beeswax, full-blown beeswax. We actually can full-blown beeswax with everybody working. You have a -1 infrastructure. That's okay. We're gonna wait it out. This is the other place to build. We don't have that much great shit here. I think that garrisoning those guys did reduce my upkeep. So these guys, we finished whatever we were building. What if we go? Yeah, we gotta leave 1 guy here so that we don't lose this. We probably should go with another thing. 9 turns? What if we put you all over here? It's 5 turns. We have a number of things we can still do in Inverness. We got the legumes going. We could produce wool at the shepherd's house. Beekeeping or rope making. Or we could go one of these better ones. It's a 3 though. 14 turns, even if we're pouring all of our shit in. We can do 5 turns for the flax. Have I not built, what is this, 4 turns for that? Have I not built, what does the fish go for? Do you have fish here? 7 turns? Because we don't have any fish yet. Was there any other food? Local market. We just don't have the people yet to really be taking advantage of all of our stuff. A farm is 7, and it produces 5. A shepherd house is going to produce wool in 5, and it takes 4. Let's do the shepherd house. And you aren't building anything because you're just perpetually fucked over here by this dude. Perpetually. Like, it's this other thing that was made sucks, but they're not like completely fucked like this guy. Building changed. We have a global penalty. Did I change it? Sometimes your populace will say like, "Hey, build me a building." This guy finished a building. Oh, that's the guy we're helping with. I guess we'll keep that guy parked in there. I don't know who we should put our fake claim on this guy, on Galloway. We can defeat his army, no problem. It's the people that are also hanging out. His garrison. I wonder how long the claims last for. It seems you've not yet played a regional decision. Really? We have a new boy. The nation is in jubilation. It gives you these like things. You've lost 40%, 41% of your money in 5 turns. I always think it's, man, you suck. But if you're spending it on stuff, there's one that says like how much authority I think you've lost. What do we got here? Okay, so we got a authority bonus. The Red King's health is going down. And we still got a few months of a harsh winter. So we could put a claim in these, but we'd have to fight. You know, there's another way. Okay, there's 7 units. We'd have to fight 17 units. I really think this is the spot, but it's 11 units. These guys didn't raid us this turn. I would like to spin one of these. We could forfeit a claim. We could forge a claim. We could pay $50 and recruit Ribalds, Archers, and Scots Highlanders. The problem is that these guys are going to have a massive upkeep, and that's the problem. Is we already know like that's going to give like 15 from the Archers, etc., etc. So we can't even afford that shit. There's really no one to fight just yet. So let's just pass another turn. And now we should get a population here at whatchamacallit. In fact, it was dumb to build that sergeant because we're spending upkeep on that sergeant and we're not using him. But I guess we were going to use him in Ireland, but I guess the other thing we could do is look at those other guys parked in Ireland and see if there's any weakling dudes down there. After the death of the Red King, Scotland population celebrates their new monarch, Duncan the Rough. Given the legitimacy of the new ruler, the nobility, while cautious, willing to pledge allegiance. No authority change, which is nice. What does he got here? He's a good diplomat. We could use his diplomatic skills to try to improve. Can we? We can't. I would like to absorb him. We could become a vassal of them. He's a 17% chance. That's actually really high comparatively to that 4% that we had. I wonder if we can cooperate with these guys. Oh, he's only got a 4% here, though. You know what? Offer the cooperation, man. Doesn't cost us anything. Forced march. We should probably get rid of that one. Oh, he died while he was having a feast. The feast killed him. Oh shit, someone took it. Who took it? Monster. Or Monsterian Tulith. So this is probably one of our few options. He's got 11 units that he can produce. We don't know how many are parked there, because this is like an actual dude. We need a landing party. This guy actually could be an option, even though, well, he's got 12. I mean, if we're going to fight someone, it should be probably this dude. I wonder how far off we could go that's got neutral stuff. I'm an independent. When I say neutral, I'm an independent. Like, that's really far, though. We're going to have to do something. And I guess it's build up enough troops. We're at a plus 11. We really need that thing that gets rid of the bad guys, because they're fucking screwing us. Because we can't build anything. Well, I guess I'm also spending all of my money on, whatchamacallit, on food. Wait, you weren't done? One turn. I thought that was the last turn for this guy. We also get, if we go to war with somebody, our vassals do help somehow. I don't know how they help. I've never actually done it. But maybe they join our army, because we could claim this. What is the cost for a claim? $50 and 1 authority. You can only target a foreign region. We also could like incite some heresy. Oh, we can't. I guess these guys. I guess they're all above 0 or below. They must be above 0. Yeah, they're all at 0. This guy has a bunch of boats too. I wonder why they spend so much money on boats. The NPCs or whatever. This guy does too. They all have boats. It seems like a waste of money, a complete waste of money, because you don't fight the boats. Yeah, I didn't even think about we would have this vassal of 6 units with us, so that would give us 17 units. I still don't think we can do it. So Angus got the population. I thought we were waiting for a population of my capital. We have a negative to our infrastructure. Oh, right. We were going for the infrastructure. Like, fuck it. We don't have a choice. We actually can put everybody to here, and in 2 turns we can have that done. Angus is going to be the fucking spot. And these guys are going to town on that shit. And this is going to be the shitty spot forever until we can get rid of this piece of shit. It allows the recruitment of medium infantry standing units if you have any. What do you mean there, buddy? Oh, maybe it's my Scottish spearmen or something, or these guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Like, the slowest turns on the planet are me. That's me taking the slowest turns on the planet. That's just how I just take my time. I feel like the turns for the computer slow down, though, too. Like, this 3 minutes per turn. They're going to definitely need to optimize it. I looked on their Discord, and like I said, this is not early access, but I looked on their Discord, and there's a few people. Their Discord's very tiny. There was a few people complaining. Okay, so I have 3 progress tokens. What do I do with them? There was a few people complaining about some bugs that looked pretty serious. Like, they hadn't play tested it that much. So there's a place where you can also look at. I guess I closed it already. Maybe it's under, where was that thing? Stable, petty. What are we currently? We're fragmented. No, Or, what are we? We are a stable petty kingdom. How do we go up to it? Stable petty kingdom. Ascending petty kingdom is what it will go up to. Develop region is actually really good. And what does this thing cost? 150 bucks. Oh, we can do other regions too. So this will just give you like some bonus growth, basically bonus buildings and shit. I feel like we should do it on our capital, but at the same, hey, what happened to this dude? McDouglas is a 5. Did I accidentally like put him in another spot? I thought I had some 4. Maybe he croaked. Leslie and Crawford, you still hate us, so we can't use you. What does this guy do? He's a siege expert. And I can't put my leader in there. And I mean, we could move this guy over to my capital, but I think he's fine where he's at. It sucks my 2 main people. My 2 best guys are... I guess we'll do this guy. And we'll get this architect infrastructure bonus. My 2 best guys are over there. Anyways, what I was saying is that we could... I thought I paid a bunch of money to do something. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. To help out my vassal. So we could develop this region. The other thing we could do is develop this region so it's not sitting in a shit box. Like, because it's stuck. We can't do anything until we get that 1 card. But I would hate to waste... That develop region card is really good. But we probably should do it here because this is like we don't have any infrastructure, we don't have any food, even it's just sitting. I guess we have to do it here. 150. We will put this on. Is that? Let's double check that I'm on the right spot. Yeah, this is the shit box. It is called Moray Develop Region. I'm bummed that I have to do it on here. So that will happen next turn. We'll spend 150 bucks. I think we should oh, this finished a building. What did we finish over here? Blacks. Growth is 40. Wow, this place sucks too. We need more food. What do we got? A farm for 8 turns? Or... these things, probably the farm is good enough. It's 4. Produces grain. Can already be imported from Angus. Well, what about, oh, we don't have legumes. Legumes gives you that bonus of 7 food. 4 is okay, but it ain't no 5. Missing bonus of 2 food from grain. Didn't it just say that we needed? All right, let's do the grain. Can we move you up here? We're going to have no growth. How many turns is that? I mean, at this point, well, how much growth is it? 40 turns? Yeah. Let's move this guy up here. A lot of these places kind of suck. And that place sucks, but we spent the money. We have 2 turns for growth. Why are we not getting any growth? There we go. I guess we'll do that. There must be some... oh, we had that negative, like, thing because of the thing. But we've been waiting for that growth for a long time. And that's been taken. I wonder if I should play that claim on this guy and hope our... He's got a big navy. And hope our shit works. I want to see how much money we have next turn, though, because I feel like it said I was spending that money to help that dude, and it never happened. And maybe it happens at the end of the... when his building's built or something. Yeah, I feel like the turns slow down significantly when you alt-tab or whatever, when you go to the other thing. We got this fist raised up. He still hasn't gotten his thing. It still says 1 turn. They rejected our offer. This place is done. Oh yeah, what happened over here? Where you got some produced stuff. It wasn't what I wanted though. We got some mining, which costs money, and we got some roads, which gives us more infrastructure. All I wanted was some fucking food, dude. What a waste. I guess last time I did it, I put roads too. I should have just done it on my capital. Forced march, forge claim. We could do that. We do want to go to war with this guy, so maybe we should do that. Incite heresy doesn't seem that useful. We're running out of space is the problem. Remove hostiles. We can't do anything, but that sounds like really useful. This would be useful if we could recruit some guys. Then right before we go stab the shit out of somebody, we could do this. I think that would be worth it. I think it might be time to forge a claim on this guy. He's the weaker of the two. This guy's a giant pike. Oh, we have some buildings that finished. This is a bummer. I wish I hadn't done that. Because I got the village road on the other one too, so they must be the same. We have 84 food. I wonder if we could produce a food. We can get food produced in 2 turns? What? How? I don't feel like that's right, but we're going to have a -5. Wait, even with this here. If you guys can get that out in 2 turns, then fuck yeah, do it. So what did we finish here? We have growth in 11 turns. We finished some legumes here. We could have growth in 5 turns or 5 turns. I think that's probably worth it, 5 turns. We could do hemp, fishies, a peasant roundup. Peasants will be promptly drafted in the region despite their unwillingness to join the army. This enlistment is easy to set up and will provide a significant number of recruits. If you have none in your hand, this structure, see, they're calling it a hand just like it's a card thing. The structure can rarely provide an extra regional decision draft. Oh, yeah. There's another mechanic that's kind of weird that I forgot. Like this one isn't, so you can hold down to reduce the odds of having this. You can shift right click, and we can say very low odds for that one. It's very strange. It's a strange way to do incite heresy. We want that very low odds too because we don't need it. Forfeit claim, very low odds, and let's just low odd that one. Back to this though. Why did I get sidetracked by that thing? I don't remember. Oh, because I was looking at this peasant roundup. Tier 1 military building. Drafted unwilling. You lose. Well, it has a penalty of 5 to that. I really think we just gotta keep pumping out fucking buildings of food types. We built like a ton of flax, and that's part of the issue here. What do we get out of here? Nothing. Let's look at our trade real quick. Manufactured goods. See, we're getting extra, because so this number I think is like when you have extra, you can trade this, but your neighbors need to have that shit too. So like if you, the stuff we're building also helps our neighbors, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Oh, you have different guys down here. Oh no, they're the same. You as I'm talking to the thing. All right, let's go with food again. We can just do flax again. It's 9 turns, 5 turns until you grow. Let's leave that like that. Once again, I don't know why this one place is not growing. It says 1 turn again. I wonder if it has something to do with like our infrastructure isn't up high enough. Here, that still says 1 turn. And then this place, we have a ton of people. Look at that. Oh, fucking motherfuckers. I don't like it. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll have this done in time. Well, 4 more turns we'll have. This place is the shit over here. And we could throw some legumes in, or we could... This will produce that additional food thing that we have. Like, we have so much stuff. What's something that brings in some money? A poultry farm? Let's do a poultry farm next. So we can kind of start building money. These guys we're gonna start having peasants falling out of our ass over here, which is a good thing. I know that sounds like that probably is not a good thing, but it is. So we'll have and then once the peasants are coming out faster, we can start like putting them onto these other things and producing, and producing money, and then we can start making these things. But we need like a kind of a steady supply of peasants. And I have a feeling we might have to play that card where we like draw peasants to us. This, oh, did I sell it? Attract migrants. Now I'm thinking that we might actually have a use for this. Let's make this low odds for the... Because if this thing will never go up, I don't know why it's not going up. It says 1 turn. Clicking this. I don't know if that's a bug or if there's something else happening in the background that's eating our food. Because it did say that this is like a harsh time temporarily. Normally I only stream for 3 hours, but I actually started streaming earlier because I had a feeling I was going to want to keep playing this for a while. And I bought it yesterday or the day before, but I did not have time to just like sit and play. And so now I'm sitting and playing, and the marriage, great. Lost 5% in 5 turns, gained 50%, and it's overflowing with metal. Okay, now all our money's gone. We still haven't gotten that person. Or maybe we did get that person. There's a new population in region Edinburgh. Oh, we were raided by Sutherland again. I need to do something about that. Oh no, they rapidly dismiss my thing. Now, what do we do with these progress tokens? Now we have 4 of them. My attempted claim was a failure. So I actually, now that I'm playing this more with everything since last night when I played it, or whenever I bought it, the 5 minutes I played this morning, I was thinking it was more on like the level of quality as Knights of Honor Sovereign, whatever. But that game has been like, I played it somewhat recently, and I don't. It's just that it's not bad. Like the Knights of Honor game is not bad. It's just not very good. If that makes, it's just kind of there. This at least has some somewhat newish feel to it. Like this whole thing like feels kind of new. I should have played that one thing on my capital. I'm regretting it. And forfeit claim is the one. Okay. I wanted to make sure that was. So like, I don't know why this is not growing. I guess maybe it did. Maybe it just grew. It also says did it say we constructed something here? No, we got the population and we got a well. I wasn't building a well. Maybe the well was already there. And I guess we finished construction of something, or it's been empty in construction. 6 turns for another person. We got 33 of that. It cost, I think, 9 or something to attack someone. We can look before I do it. But we do want to attack that one guy. We can do a shepherd. We can do a beekeeper. Beekeeper is 50 turns, huh? That's very slow. 60 turns for that. I wonder why everything's so slow. We might need to put in some infrastructure here first. This will give us 3 production and then a rat catcher. Maybe we should do this one. What happens if we like plow everything into here? Everybody but one person. We could get that out in 5 turns. It's not really worth it, honestly. We put you back into power there. Because 5 turns, we're going to have another person in 5 turns. I guess we will... But if that's the case, then let's go for the food again. Maybe we should do a fishing guy here. What was the fishing thing? It's a 2, though. Yeah, we don't want to do that. It's too expensive. Let's put out... What about some fruit trees? There are 2 as well. I haven't even actually seen the fruit trees in any other of my spots. That's 75. Yeah, this number, I think it has to do with the I don't know how it works. It's 3 times more expensive to build. This produces a little bit of money. It's gonna take livestock. A little bit of food, a little bit of money. It's a 2 though. Is there anything good that's a 1? Look at all these 1s. A boyer. Nothing that makes food. This turns preserved foods or whatever it's called, jarred foods, into army requisition. Heavy levy improvements. I want to look at see how much it costs to go to war as well. Walled cemetery, prairie bale, open square. For some reason, I was always doing this other. Do I already have it? Oh, I already have it in this guy. When I first was playing, I was like, that seems cool. I'll do that. This costs 5 equipment. We have a 14. What is this thing? It's a meeting place. This gives us 8 authority. It uses up preserved and flexible rule. Huddled shanties, hovels. We don't want that crap. Storyteller. We don't have enough food. A farmer's market. That's a rank 3 though. All right, we'll do. I know I said I was gonna do one thing, and then I was like, a straight up farm. Is that what this is? Oh, it's a fallow field. No, fuck that. Occasionally, this fallow field will give you. Occasionally, it will give you a new. Whatchamacallit. You know, a building didn't finish here. We just got the extra person so we could have room for a building. 5 food. The pig is the best, actually, food option. Let's do the pig. What if we put like everybody we can into over here? It's 7 turns. Yeah, let's put the pig and then we'll do the pig. Why do I think the pig's the best option? Because the pig brings in 7. But like this thing's so much less expensive. Well, we don't have that many pigs. No, we could do the. Oh God, make your mind up, Josh. All right, we'll do the pig. And we have one more place. We put everybody into. Oh, this place doesn't need anyone in the food slots. Can we give you a 15 turns? Discrete hamlet. Change fortification level by 1. Check your fortification level and the corresponding structure is temporary and will be removed at the end of the turn. If this modifier, what do I want that? What do we got? We're going to take kind of a hit over here, but it's okay. We have no agricultural stuff. Do we have fish? We could also do a butchery. A trader's burrow. What do we got here? We have a charcoal burner, which turns wood into charcoal. Gives us 3 industry. We have no industry. You know, but it's kind of working out for this place. A woodcutter, which gives us 4 industry and brings in the food. That is going to be what we're doing. It takes 12 turns. Where is this shit box? Okay, it's right there. I think we have everything going that we need to be going here. There is like a lot of turns before something happens. This thing, it says 3 turns. It said 2 last time, I swear to God. We could let that sit. We're not going to die for a while of starvation. I mean, this one we should put food in, but I guess we're not doing that. We're going to put some infrastructure in for some reason. I can't stare at everything forever, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do with those tokens. You can look, there's like a list of the highest ranked stuff. Legacy, it's at the end of your turn and it shows the other guy's tokens, but I don't know if it's an automatic thing or what. But I'm gonna start by ending this turn and then I'm gonna go take a quick break and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I am back, and let's turn off that break timer. Hit that. The exciting stuff is happening, right? Somebody's embezzling money, and send counselor. I don't know that one. You can send one of your advisors or a spy to assist a peer of the realm in charge of one of your domains. This will boost his loyalty and might even increase one of his ratings. We know that one guy's stealing, right? There's been a report of embezzlement from. Oh, it's here. You're brand new, man. Can we switch you out for somebody else? Not one of these murderers. Wonder why they're showing green. We don't know. We still haven't gotten the spy thing that I wanted. We could put this guy in. He's a siege expert. The bonus thing is pretty useful. Let's send someone because I've never done it. How much does it cost? Nothing. One authority. Well, how much does it cost for me to declare war on this guy first? He's got. We'll save it before we do the war because I've actually never had vassals and attacked anywhere, so I don't know how that's going to turn out. But we definitely need this. Let's diplomatize this guy, and it's going to cost us 13 authority. We share the same faith, and we have no claim on this territory. They're insignificant. So 13 authority. We have plenty authority. Let's save it. How many troops do I have? I got enough money. I can't really build any more troops. We're gonna count on our gracious neighbor of 42 to help us even out this battle here. So I'm gonna save it because, like I said, I don't really know how this works. This was at 8:30. I'll overwrite that. I know how declaring war works. What's this button? Oh, we can look at his armies? I didn't know. Could I do that with everybody? I guess because I'm sitting next to him. Huh. His army is a bunch of archers and one sergeant. We could take that, except he has these 10 reinforcements. So let's figure out how this war works with a vassal. Yeah, we'll take the hit. And we could go in there, but I want my vassal to do something with me. Like, can we break vassal transaction, offer gifts? Form full call safe. Ask your vassal to join your war, and only if your relationship are at least 50. We only have a 39? Maybe we didn't want to do that then. Ask your vassal to join you, and only if your relation with him is at least. How do I make a better relationship with this guy? Whoops. How much money did I give him? I thought I helped him earlier, but the money, like, he's not going to join my war. I'm going to end the turn just to see what happens, but I don't think he's going to join the war. And you know what's weird is I fought another battle. I don't think we can take. Maybe we'll fight this battle just for the fuck of it. We have a war. I think I'll load it. I thought that guy was going to help me, but we're going to have to be sending him gifts. Yeah, it was like 100 gold or something. Let's see if it brings him into the war. From Sutherland, Duncan the Rough, your excessive reliance on military might clearly indicate that Galway will not be the end of your campaign. I don't care what you have to say. Oh, he's at a 50 now because I gave him all that money. We're at war, and we gave him 110 bucks. And you receive motivate troops, which is pretty useful, but we don't need it right now. For now, does not feel it safe or necessary. But I don't. Oh, he has infantry. See, that would be perfect for my my group. I mean, the only so we can attack, but we can't. I don't think we can take these guys. All those archers. We'd have to get his horses in there. Or horses in there. And the guys. I don't think you can look at what they have parked. Maybe we should just see what it is. Let's do the attack just for the fuck of it. Because we're going to probably reload anyways. And what is this other thing? Motivate troops. Motivate troops, I think it works after they're wounded. There must be a friendly leader with at least 2 total rating. What is this guy's rating? Oh, what happened to him? He must have died. So we have these traders. Hoarder. The only people I wonder if we can get him killed. Let's put him in power and then try to get him killed. We can motivate these troops. How much does that cost? Nothing? Because it gives us a... oh, but we have to have at least 1 experience point. Only one guy has 1... oh, the guy with the experience points are gone. So, oh wait, honor bound by their treaty, he's sending his guys. Oh, but we don't control them, I guess. It says he's sending them. He will join you in the war. You can decide under which circumstances he will join you in the foreign policy button on this panel. That's this one. Maybe we want to wait a turn. The problem is waiting a turn, you can build more guys. We have a +9. We can bring some guys out. Really smack our... we can do it. Really hurt our upkeep. And then get rid of some of the guys to reduce our upkeep. It sucks we had to spend all that money. Maybe we should wait 1 turn for this guy to come over. It sounds like we're not... he says he joined us in the war, but it's not like he's not letting us control him. So let's wait a turn. Let's try to go with this here. He'll be ready there. And maybe this dumbass will attack us. And we'll wait a turn, and then we might have to, next turn, call up some guys. It will be too expensive. The dumbass did not attack us. What is this thing? We already did that. Okay, well now it says he's honor bound, whatever. This is the ranking thing I was talking about. So we have 4 of these. There's a bunch with 4. Maybe once you get 5 is when it happens. Galloway has reached us with a proposal of peace. No, thank you. We're at relation of 51. We're not making enough money here. I don't think this is gonna work. This works how I think we need to wait here. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna do a little save scumming. That was at 11:05. 7 minutes ago. We'll get that guy soon, but we need to pass some more turns, I guess. Is there any other victims around that we can... there was that place down in Wales. It has 14 units, though. So we also could, like, declare war on, like, this guy. He's not going to have troops there right away, but he could eventually. This guy only has 2 units there, so if we attacked Munster, we could at least capture Munster and then move across. It's really conundrum here. I guess we'll just pass a turn though. We saved it right before. And I thought I helped the guy, but maybe we had much lower whatever. And I don't like that this guy keeps raiding me. Maybe we should raid him back. Right? I've actually never had that successfully happen either. We have a -6 authority. Oh, I must have spent it on something. The ambitious plan to overthrow on a well-executed coup. Oh, I think I put that guy in power. Previously known as Leslie. That's funny. I could load it again, but it's who cares? Oh, now we have overflowing money. There's a major change at the beginning of the thing. Dynastic age set to 0, leading to a decrease in legacy points. Okay, that's fine. Why do we have so much money? We got like tons of money from that. He's a superior administrator. Having disposed of him, so I put that. I didn't want to put that guy in charge of an army. And then I was like, "Fuck it," and then I forgot to take him out for the battle. You know, I put him in for the thing. As the new ruler lacks legacy, several power are openly contesting. Weak heir and top. Okay. So I wonder how we fix that stuff. That's funny. We have like a shit ton of money though. Witchcraft trial. Do we have to put people in power again? Like that guy's a 5. We don't have the stabby people up here. Do we have any else? So maybe this guy is no. See, we don't know their loyalty of these people. What is his thing? Food kept in stewardship penalty. Let's put him in there. We're still got a corrupt governor somewhere. Well, I just swapped out my governor. Well, I don't know if he's the governor though. Well, that was an interesting change of events. Can I right click on these and make them go away? Now we got some bonus points over here. Oh, I guess he was the guy over there. For some reason, I thought it was somebody else. The only other guy we got is Dave Sinton. He's a siege expert. I think he was a guy somewhere. Yeah, so it's funny because before, I don't think I said this at the beginning of the stream. Like I had some like opinions about this game, but I don't think I played it long enough to have very good, like very sound opinions, if that makes sense. And so the more I played it tonight, the more I've liked it. Weird shit happening. I know my turns are so slow and you guys hate that, but it's just how I am. We don't have anything. I don't think I need to change anything else. Like this is probably all the same. Yeah, this all looks the same. Let's end our turn. We do need to get some war going here. I want to do one last battle. But I don't think we have that an opportunity for that. How much I know we're friends with this guy, but we were friends until the leadership changed. They really need to work on this though. The speed of things changing needs to be really fast. Turns take too long. From Normandy, a force of seasoned warriors and skilled sailors is on the move. Their ships. You can turn off this Normandy invasion thing. I have it on. Their ships honed by naval expertise cut through the channel, setting course for English shores. Great. Fuck them. I don't think I liked that. No, he just gave... I don't know what that does. We got a national authority bonus from peasant to freeman. I haven't seen this decision either. What does it do? The more talented, useful peasants will even be more productive if they can acquire their own land or workshop. Will promote one present. In doing so, 35 money will be gained. This one seems pretty important, right? Shift click. So we got a peasant here. We're building finally finished here. Finally finished here. What was that thing it talked about where he upgraded, bestowed land upon lesser nobles hailing from Argyle? But what does that mean? I was curious how you make a freeman out of a peasant. I didn't know it'd be a decision. I think what we want to do is just do it in our capital. I mean, productivity is 8. Well, these have the same productivity. Huh. Is that the same over here? Productivity 8. Productivity 8. I wonder if that changes somewhere. We gotta build some buildings and shit. I'm just gonna spend it on my capital. It only costs 25 bucks, and we're rolling in the cash here. And we'll deal with it like after we play some more and I know what I'm doing a little bit better. There's new population in Angus, so we finally got this. We can get another population in 3 turns, so let's let that sit. There's another building over here, I see. So this, we finally got the legumes in here. We can growth in 4 turns, and we could have a flax thing in 4 turns. We could also probably have a beekeeper. Let's do the flax in 4 turns. Let's pump the food. You got 2 turns for growth there. Yeah, I don't know what I first thought this meant he was converting one of these guys, but they already had 1 noble. All these places had 1 noble. Everything else looks about the same. We're going for growth in most places. And is there any other place we could go to war with? This is a single spot, but once again, it's got 11. And I don't think we can take these guys without more troops. We're bringing in 25. We could. Once again, let's look at this dude again. Maybe if you offer a gift, it says it will be 140 bucks. We actually have the money for that now. This effect will depend on the relative power. That's us. Which is, it says it will cost us some authority. Oh, wait, maybe this is our relationship. I thought REL was our relationship. It's got to be, it's the same number. This is not this. Oh, this is us? Of course, this is us, but it's the same number because of this. Can we do anything more? We had that other leader who like helped with stuff with cooperation or whatever, but I guess he's dead. He's had his head cut off. Let's offer this guy a gift. We can afford that. Because we need to take this guy down. We need to take him down fast. Double checking I did that. And what we can do, because we have so much money, is we could now get those troops and damn it, it's so late. I just started early. It's already 11 o'clock. 11:20. We could play one of those cards that we get the unusual troops. But I'd really like it where we could control that guy's army. It said it must be over 50. We were rated by Vestlin, huh? Oh, what was that thing? What did it say there? You also can click this button down here to get to your other stuff. So it says our relation's 50. What does this say? Ask your vassal to join you only if your relationship was at least 50 or more. Switch to partial call. Even if your relation with ask your vassal to join you in war, even if your relationship with him are in the negative. army will still be under his control. Okay, all right. So I didn't click that before. So we could bring that, but what happens if he just sits there with his army up his ass? The thing is, anytime we're attacked, we're going to have the same bonuses of our unit, our garrison unit. So, well, that only has 2. So that's going to be a big, if we went to war with like Norway to get back, reclaim this part. So it makes it significantly more difficult to take over a place. It sucks. I both want to continue playing and then also want to go eat dinner. It's one of those nights. So I'm going to keep playing for now. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we got another population here. Another population in just 2 turns? Fucking do it. What is this flame thing again? Oh, we got raided, yeah. We can go park an army over there, I suppose. I don't think we can go from here to here, though. Our income is 12. I'm in the wrong spot. I already looked at this where we had... No, this is 4 turns for another growth, and we have 1 turn until that? Is that really? 2 turns and 7? We could send him another gift. I feel like that there's... So this is like I was saying that the diplomacy is a little weak. I would like there to be more options. Like this is my complaint about almost every strategy game though in this day and age. That like you could spend time, like kind of like Crusader Kings, but different. You could sway them also, but just sending them gifts is pretty old school, 1994-esque. I guess that's all we can do. Our income just doesn't do it. It's only turned 20. But if it did take, like on my other computer, if it takes 3 minutes for it to do a turn, that's 60 minutes of turn waiting. We're still growing over here with the stable petty kingdom. And progression tier reached. So that, it says the guy's unfortunate. Stable petty region. Wait, what was that? There's like a little arrow. Huh. You have a liberate region. What does this do? The target region is abandoned if it has been previous seat of power of a known defeated. The people there might recreate it. If not, it's small and okay. So we can liberate one of our own. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that ever. We'll just sell this for. Oh, I should have made it come up less, but yeah, we'll sell that. This guy has claimed her bride. He just did it on his own. Oh, it's right here. He wants us to go to war with the Norges. I mean, what do you got 2 defensive units? We could just go apeshit on these guys. They did raid us. We'd be at war with Norway though, but is that really that terrible of a thing? Because like I said, we would get the bonus of we would get the bonus troops when they attack us. I think. I'm trying to think if I've ever been attacked in this game. I don't think I have. But we could seize that. This is done. So we have growth in 3 turns. Look at all of this. At some point, 4 turns for a thing. 1 turn for a closed settlement. Change fortification levels by 1. Check your fortification structure is temporary. So that's like if we're gonna get attacked or something, which we have been attacked in the past. What other things do we got in here? We still have so many places, things that we can build. What does this give us? That's 5 turns for him. We'll go with some. We'll do 4 turns here. We got the 3 turns. We're about to start changing from a population growth center to a whatever. I think there's yeah. I'm actually tempted to save it and like do a side quest against Norway here, you know. Let's save it and then you gotta be like so gentle over here. Oh, it's still, even if you select it all, it doesn't do anything. Twitch, Scotland versus Norway. This is gonna get brutal, but that claim changed everything. Let's go. What happens? Let's deal with that claim. We would like, they're at war with Sweden too. So this is like the time to do it. If there's a time to do it, it's now. So how do we do this? I would like to declare war. It will cost us 15 authority, which isn't a bad. But the claim should have helped somehow. Claims. Starting at turn 50, claims are phased out after 20 turns unless adjacent to one of your regions. So we have this claim, but what do we do with it? Like, we're gonna go to war with this guy regardless, but yeah, I don't know what you do, because this just brings us to here. Let's how fast can we get our troops over here though? I want to declare war like the second we're ready to attack. We don't have any boats. They have 10 units there, 4 units there, 4 units there. The fastest we can get here is 1 turn. So let's move those guys there. God damn it, my leader's gone again. Oh, we can put my leader as the leader. Or what does this guy get? Attack bonus, entire stack. This thing doesn't give him a bonus? We're going to put that guy in power. We're going to declare war so that they get it. I mean, we can save scum, you know, if we're going to go to war with these guys. We have declared war. And if this dude joins us, then it's great. If he doesn't, fuck him. One day we'll put him to the sword too. Did we not build a building here? We did. Let's go forward. And then next turn, we will be at war and we can land with our shitty troops here. He's got 47 strength. We had, what, 100? And we'll have to fight his additional 2. But once you take a place, it's kind of like it's just yours. I still don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Like, do I spend them? It said it went up, but we were already at a stable petty. We're regressing. Disorder tier reached. I don't know why, because we declared war. We're fighting Norway and all these other people. They are a vassal of Norway. For more opinions, you will want to talk to their liege instead. I don't know what you're talking about. And the battle is joined. All right, so what do we got here? We're raided by Sutherland. We were raided by Vesper. They're not going to put our troops under the direct command. I still like, so this has a little arrow. The arrow is going up, but how do I like force it? Maybe I need 5, but I feel like I got 5. I had 5 points, but Sutherland and Scotland are at war. We're at war with those guys. This is exactly what we expected. Land your troops, my friend. Can we not land on this thing? Oh, is this the thing? He has 19. Does that really say 19? How did we look at that, the army before? He's got a couple of dudes. Okay, we're going in. Now, I want you to go in. All right, what do we got here? We were raided by both sides. New population in Edinburgh. I'm gonna try to be faster on my shit. Four turns for growth. We have an infrastructure +4. We could even. You know, that's not bad. We'll just keep that like that, and we have these 2 guys that we played that thing. Do we have anything else we can like incite heresy or something against someone we don't like? We could raise some units, but we don't actually need to, and we're now at a -4, huh? Wonder why we went to a -4. It doesn't matter, we got the money. Let's end my turn. Let's stop dicking around, Josh. End my turn, and I hope I'm going to the right place. Oh! So what happened here? Oh, he went to go attack there, and we were attacking him. Scotland has 11. They have 9? I thought they said they had 2 troops. Did I save it? Let's export the battle. I think you gotta hit. I think you gotta hit the checkbox twice. Yeah, so I actually really like these battles too. It's the pike and I wish they had made another pike and shot game that was a little bit better. I played the shit out of that game. We want to go to battles, and I streamed it once, but it doesn't hold up. You know, that game definitely does not hold up over time. This is a better, you know, thing going. One of the major problems is the amount of DLC. Like everything's DLC in this fucking game. I think it just might be different models, which is fine if that's what it is. But yeah, I know we're in deploy mode. It didn't offer another general this time. I kind of learned my lesson, I think, last time. We want to have less of my guys going over these hills and stuff. And when I say that, I'm going to immediately put my guys on these hills. There's a way to... like, who is commanded with who here? Okay, this guy's glowing. Yeah, I don't know who's who. If I turn my whole... that was like a choice. I did build another one of these guys. So the whole command is just these 2 dudes. So let's put those 3 over there as my general over here. One of my sub-generals is. Let's put... I actually want them down on this thing here, but it will take a we don't have to charge them, I suppose. How far over can we move our archers? We can put them here. Let's do that. Let's try to get these guys out of the hills and the trees. You know, there's no way out of the hills and the trees, though. Stack these guys on the right. We'll put... let's actually move them to the right here a little more. Is this actually a good idea? This is probably a bad idea. We'll force this part because we can spread out once we get to here. And is this really as far over as we can get? It is. And then we'll anchor the left side with these 3 guys, and we'll have, what is that, 6 guys over here? And we'll hope we don't forget anybody. Look at them all coming from the other side, though. So that makes me think that they don't know where we are, which is good. We can wheel and turn. If they use the trees and hills and shit, that's kind of a bummer. I would like the whole command to go this way. You too. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, that turned out fine. Is this like my other general? No. We're gonna move off here. And what we'll do is we'll turn these guys this direction. No, no, no. Wrong guy. I thought I clicked on this guy. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll put some archers up here to make them taste the blood. Then you guys, those 4 are all, yeah, that worked out fine. This is kind of a neat thing so that there's less bullshit. We're going to have you guys move behind the cavalry. The whole command, no. It's kind of an interesting thing. I wish you could set your own guys up, and maybe you can, and I just don't know how to do it. That's these 3. Those 2. It just reduces some of the tediousness of all this moving. Who else is not moved? Everyone is moved. The idea being, those are all archers, though. Maybe I shouldn't have ran away. Are those all archers as well? No, we got these spearmen coming out. Some militia. I mean, we could just turn and slam the shit out of these archers, I suppose. They're not going to get very good. Huh. Those are, I guess we're going to fight in these fucking woods. Nah, fuck that. Let's fall back. We'll have them pepper these guys. If they can. Like, if you can hit them, you know, shoot and hit them. But we don't want to actually. And you can, like, anchor this side. And I could have moved my whole group there. You can anchor this side. You can anchor that side. You're just going to run away like a fucking coward. No. And then what we'll do is we'll try to draw these fuckers out this way. We'll put these guys over here. I don't think being in trees is going to be that great. Well, we know what we could do. I said, I don't think being in a tree is a good idea. We don't actually, we'll leave these 3 to like protect this side once again. We can just move these dudes forward. And then these guys, I think I can move this whole unit. We can like go do some. Oh, what happened? Oh, you guys couldn't turn. Yeah, you can move. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, that doesn't work as well as I'd hope. You can go to this direction. It does sometimes. What else do we got? Archers. I wish you had some sort of overwatch. Maybe you do. Like I said. Oh, I was going to change the difficulty 3. Just because. I don't like I said, I don't know how the changes happen. Wind, how's it going? I don't know how long ago you posted that. I was deep in thought here. Where is there any hotkey board buttons? Source code credits? No. Is it right in my front of my face? No. I don't think there's Overwatch in this game, but I cannot remember. I'm going to use that thing again. I think pike and shot. I think pike and shot did have some sort of Overwatch. Sorry, I was laughing at what chat said. What Win said in chat. Yes, the tears. I know the feeling. I cry. I cry often when people ignore me. You know, it's actually like an ongoing joke at my work that no one ever says nice things to me. They just call me for help, and I always tell them I'm crying. I'm okay with what's going on here. I'm okay with it. I don't really like it, but I'm okay with it. I want to turn in this direction. I made that sound like that was like a big ask. Like turning in that direction is crazy. Yeah, I think that's what we want there. These guys can come up here and we can continue to shoot. I don't like these guys very much, so we'll go over here, I guess, with this dude. And we'll go over here with this dude. I don't like this big open ground. That one pit, man, that thing was the best. That one valley of doom there. We'll send these guys forward, all of them. Ride, little horsies, ride. There we go. We'll wait one more turn. And I should have double checked that that was everybody, but. See, they got this whole thing going here that I don't think that is the best to their best advantage. Like running away for me maybe have been a mistake when I ran away with my cavalry, because I think we can hit all of these guys like in a big mush. I hate when it does that though. Yeah, like I think where can you get to? We can like go like this. And like that. We can't charge him this turn. And then we can have this guy just come out here. And we can just mush all their dudes up, hopefully. I really don't like these guys, but we got some. We'll start with these, I suppose. I do wish you could do a turn while your guys are on your doing a turn. They have that in some games now where you can do that. Let's move you forward one. I was hoping we could shoot that guy, but it's fine. We might want to have you run away here soon, but you should run away on your own because that's what you do. Because you're an archer. Yeah, let's keep going this way. We're gonna kind of want to do. Are you gonna turn a little bit? Yeah. We're gonna kind of want to like get on the flank here, and we can also move these guys over. Man, I spent so many hours playing that pike and shot game when it came out. I don't know if it was when it's the first time I got it, basically. Yeah, you can hopefully run away when the time comes. Because like I said, it has such a weird. They picked like a strange time in history that I feel like very few games do. I almost forgot a guy. So you can shoot over people's heads sometimes. God, I almost forgot another guy. What are you down to? You're at 237. I guess we'll keep picking on this guy then. All right, we're done. Yeah, so I was playing that battle sector game, and in that game you can like do your turn. Well, that didn't work out. You can do your turn while your guys are doing turns, so it really like speeds up the turn time. And I don't think I could find a turn time thing on this. They hate those guys over there. I don't know what that noise was. Speedy, how's it going? Now hopefully I can turn. Yeah, here we go. Start rolling these guys up. This is the plan here. Just keep going. Well, you're not supposed to get hurt though. The plan was not to get hurt. You can... Oh, are there guys with spears over here? Heading off to work? Man, at late night. Should we hit these guys? What is our chances? Oh, the impact is a low chance. We're disrupted is the problem. Yeah, let's hit these guys. All right, run away, you sons of bitches. And then you, we're going to bring up here. This guy's disrupted, which is kind of a bummer, but no CC, no command and conquer. That's not what it is. We can just keep slamming shots into this dude. It's going to be like an all archer versus all... And... Oh, this is that weird thing where I could pass through before, but I don't actually need to do it, so... We're doing very little damage to these guys, but I mean, honestly, can we hit this guy even with a charge? We couldn't even if we wanted to. And I don't think we wanted to. All right, so we do have a slight problem with these raw spearmen being here. I guess what we'll do is we'll turn and just unload everybody onto these guys. 6 to 20. So the range definitely has a huge effect. In last battle, I wasn't sure. So getting really close, we're like fucking annihilating these guys because they got all close to us. Yeah, we'll keep going. Their shields don't seem to do very good protection. We actually could do, seriously, 4 to 16 on these guys? I think we got to concentrate on these guys, though. Because they're about to, like, punch us in the fucking face. And let's see. We got all of our cav moving here. I think we want to move kind of in this direction if we can. Whoops, I did the thing again where I held it down. You know, I think that... So a lot of times what happens... To me with turn-based games is I start getting burned out like on the turn-basedness. This sounds weird, but like I do so many turn-based battles, you know, it's like it gets old. But I think part of the thing is that between each turn-based battle, there's a big break here. I'm like really digging this tonight. We can actually turn to face you. We kind of want to lure these guys in as if we were going to fight them face to face, and then we want these other cavalry to stick a spear in the back of their heads. All right, that's everybody. Let's see how this goes. Up here to the west, I'm going to call it. Oh, God damn it. I'm not that confident, actually, because these guys are kind of broken up. And your cavalry can't, like, spin around on a fucking dime. Oh, they didn't get there. Good. We charged into... Are those archers down there? I mean, that's all I got, right? Oh, they charged their archers into the archers. Okay. This guy, can you do anything? You can. You can keep rolling. You can actually... Are those guys facing... These are peasants. What do we got over here? More peasants? This guy's in kind of bad shape. I wonder if we can push him out here and then have this guy kind of take over. What does this say? 35 and 35. That's actually not very good at this point. What is this? 30. We'll have him hopefully push this guy back out. Yeah. Just keep going. Oh, yeah, just keep going. And then hopefully we can also, like, start... I would like actually to cover this guy's ass, but I guess we can't do it. Because this guy's going to run away and we're going to chase this guy too. But we've routed those guys, and then we routed those guys. Yeah, this is what I was talking about when your cavalry will just go ape shit. And that's what saves the day. Like after, if your cavalry gets ground to a halt, then you're fucked. Yeah. Go ape shit. As I shout at the video game, it works if you just keep shouting at it. I actually want to go to here. Can I turn you? No. We could do this attack. It's probably crappy. Yeah, it's not good. I guess you're engaged-ish. We could go to here. Do I have enough? You know, I'm going to undo that because I was hoping I had enough to turn. We're going to have you keep going here. This guy's going to get annihilated. Lose and lose. We don't want to do that. There was some sort of weird fight going on over here. I think... What are you guys at? We did do some good damage, but not quite enough over here. I think we'll have these four continue shooting the back. This might be a waste of our time, but if we can get these guys disrupted, then our other... Yeah, it's not going to work. I was going to say our other force would be a... It might be worth having the cavalry go to town on them. So archers went after those archers, huh? But who we really are scared of are these dudes. And it looks like they might kite over here, which is... There's I don't know how they program AI, but there's got to be a way to trick kiting, you know? There's got to be a way to not have it... Every computer falls for kiting. Held firm. That means they're starting to flop about. Who do we got left? You guys. What was your chances? Absolute dog shit. Can I turn you? This guy must understand that something bad's gonna happen to him next turn, right? Regardless of what happens, someone's getting hit hard next turn. Oh, this stupid thing again. We've routed that guy. This melee is weird as fuck because these spear guys could just turn around. We just chased off one of their units. We've broken another guy because of our guys are going ape shit, which is what we want. We just want our cavalry to go ape shit. I feel like 40% might be too low. Another one of them is routing, but that doesn't mean that it's over yet. Oh, our guys rallied. We need to turn, I suppose, and that's all we can do here. We can't kill these guys? Oh, we're in pursuit. What about you? Can you put the sword to these fuckers? I don't really want to get jumped by a bunch of peasants, but I also don't really want to stand here and get shot by a bunch of archers. You know, that's just not a thing that I want to happen. Can we... Alright, my plan wasn't that good after all. I thought I had a good plan, but it turned out it was a bad plan. What's that saying? No plan. Um, uh, no battle plan lives through contact with the enemy or something like that. All right, these guys are disrupted, which should help. Here we go. With that, and then now they're fragmented. Then, okay, my plan was bad, but it wasn't as bad. Oh my God, they're going ape shit. Enemy generals down, killed an enemy in CNC. Close, I don't know. We could hit this guy again. Just go ape shit, man. All our guys have gone ape shit. But the problem, once again, with this going ape shit thing is now we've just charged our cavalry right up into the enemy infantry, which was not the plan at all. How are you looking? You're in great shape. I guess we're going after that. They should break it any second. Who do we got left? These guys are completely annihilated pretty much. So let's concentrate on these guys. Turn and fire. Yeah, concentrate on these guys, definitely. So I turned up the difficulty, but I don't know if it... Oh, that's the end. That's the end of the battle. I don't know what the difficulty does, and I think I did that at the beginning of this. You know, it still says that we're going, though, so maybe turning up the difficulty made it to less than, or to whatever. Higher than 40%. I think I already did that guy's turn. If these guys are running for it, maybe I should start shooting at some other guys. I bet you those peasants would really turn and fire on those guys. Oh, I could have moved through. Damn it. All right, who do we have left? Nobody left for this turn. It's already been streaming for 4. Oh, we're still chasing. Yeah, I think it changed. This guy routed. Those guys are routing. Or maybe it's like at the end of their turn. Those guys are dispersed. We're charged right into an enemy Oh, we did 18 points of... They're charging into us. It's like the commander up, like shading his eyes from the sun, trying to see what's going on. He's like, wait, that guy's attacking us. No, they're attacking them. We attack them. Our cavalry carried the day once again. Yes. I don't know why you can't see me. There it is. I was going to say, I don't know why you can't see my desktop. Well, I think I got to call it a night. I'm definitely going to stream this again, though. Probably, well, who knows? I always say that. I always say I'm definitely streaming this again. And then I don't. I have this huge list of games now that I said that I'm going to stream again, and it's out of control. It's like 20 games. I need to go through and like start streaming them, then just never stream them again. Because like sometimes I keep saying that I'm going to stream stuff. And look at that. We killed 8 of them, and we just had 1 cavalry wounded. And we killed their leader. Oh shit, they're attacking us though. With a 2 combat power. Okay, I wanted to save it, but they have 1 unit and we have 2. And I gotta see that fight, right? I gotta fight that. I keep thinking you guys see the pop-up on my right-hand monitor that, yeah, it's quite possible that I'll never play this again. Kingdom Battles. It's another problem is it takes so long for me to do my turns. I feel bad for the stream. Like, it takes me 45 minutes to click one button. Look at this rabbit riding the snail man down here. Oh, and are they jousting? Not sure what's going on there. So what do we got here? A peasant militia and a peasant militia? Well, that's why they thought we were gonna get our ass kicked. I don't even know what our specialties are for peasant militia. Oh, that stupid thing again. Well, I'm glad to hear that some people like it slow pace. I was reading a Reddit post that they were just talking. Are we ready to go? Get into the trees, my friends. Oh, you gotta like turn. They were complaining about streamers skipping all this stuff just to get to the good thing, to the good parts. And I was like, I skip tons of dialogue in role-playing games, but it's not because I'm trying to get to the good parts. It's because, well, I'm trying to get to the good parts for myself, not for the stream. Dude, you guys attacked us. You gotta come to me. I was waiting again for that thing. And then there's gonna be another battle after this battle. All I wanted to do was save it. I hear cavalry running in here. Oh. I can't turn. And turn. I'm looking at the mini map and I don't see shit. Like, does it time out if the enemy... Oh, wait. I see somebody. Here they come. Oh, they aren't cavalry. They're just some raw spearmen. There's really only one of these guys? Why does he feel like he's such hot shit? Oh, he's gonna stand here? He attacked me, man. You gotta come to me, motherfucker. I got a plan here, though. It might be a bad plan, but I got a plan. I want to sneak away into the trees. Maybe that's the problem, is he can't see me. Maybe I need to do like a little Scottish dance over here. Let's do this. If we have to go to him... But well, like I said, we got another battle after this. I want to call it a night, though. Oh, no, he didn't move. I was going to say, oh, he moved, but no, he did not move. Do my guys have, oh, we're a mob. Unrecoverable mob. Unprotected, no capabilities. Oh, he's on the move. No, do not do that. Do that. Turn. It was all a feign in my turn. Don't get stabbed in the back, though. That's not the plan. This way, I suppose. Into the trees. Like that's the only thing that's gonna keep you alive. Oh, is he gonna come like stand in this tree? Or is there some sort of like victory location that I'm supposed to be taking? No. Get into the trees. Now we have to do this like as if we were playing against a computer. We have to go into the trees. Where the fuck is he going? And then we have to... Maybe there is a victory location. Okay, well that changes our plan if he's not going to fall for our tricks. Go, go, go. Okay, he's coming. This is the plan. Oh, it stopped our movement, I think. We don't want him to get in the trees. Oh, what is he? Where's he going? Maybe it is a good AI. Make us stand there, my friends. Basically, we want to get behind one group in the front. Oh, does he have javelins? Is that what he's doing? Or is he just turning around? And he doesn't have any javelins. Now, the problem is he's going to turn and go after this guy. Can I charge? Can I charge? Can I charge? I can charge. Impact is a slight win. The melee is a major loss, though. What happens if I just wait for a second here? Can you get into this tree? I don't know why I think the trees are going to help me. Oh, he didn't do what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to continue on his way there, so that might have turned out badly here. Yeah, because... Oh, we got, oh my god, the enemy general is fallen, he's fragmented. What the fuck happened there? That was like the best we could have possibly gotten. Run out here. I guess we just, like, got a good roll. We're actually going to do damage in melee with our peasants. It's a straight 5-5, but we have 500 dudes and they have a lot less. Intern. Okay, that's more like a normal combat, but now we're gonna get in here. We're gonna move here. I can't turn or attack, but now this was the plan all along. But I didn't expect the murder of their leader to be. Now, enemy will break on contact. But did we kill any of them? Because we're not really very... 100%. Okay, I take back with the good stuff I said about the AI. Yes, I also would like to save my game, please. Because I'm tired and I need to make dinner. And I guess I didn't need to click that. It would remember that. And next time I played, I could just click that and it would have imported it. It's like I got the plague. Not of a mouse. Or does he have rosy cheeks? I guess he's in England or somewhere. So he definitely has some rosy cheeks. Oh, I thought I was going to fight another group. I thought I saw them both go in. But maybe the second guy didn't get to go in because I took his only place. Ice cream? You know, I do have some ice cream. And I ate some ice cream before I streamed. Okay, so this guy joined our forces. Finally. We should look at all this. We got all these new people. Man, I wish I could keep playing, but yeah, I gotta have some ice cream for. I actually am gonna have ice cream tonight. I have some chocolate chip mint ice cream. What does this say? So, yeah. I see here an experienced eater of things you shouldn't eat. That's an excuse I use as well. Can I diplomacy this guy and tell him, like, you're fucked? What is this place? Vestlin. I can't, so I gotta sue for peace a different way. Alright, I'm calling it a night, though. This game, like I said, as I streamed it, I liked it better. We'll just save over this. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I will talk to you next time. Have a good existence. Bye.